And we are back once again with the Icewind Trekkers trekking through Icewindale. Now, last session, the party had finally reached the Nautiloid interior where they found strange little squid creatures moping around, and they had been cleaning up what looked to be broken pods of some kind, and one of them had smashed open. Gigantic, lumbering, stitched together flesh golem came charging towards you guys. You pushed it back. It splashed into a vat of tadpoles, which went flying everywhere. Some of them nearly got on certain characters' eyes, but you were quick to burn them away. And this commotion seemed to attract the attention of a creature, a mind flayer, shorter than a normal one, perhaps, came hovering down the staircase and introduced themselves. And there happens to be two of them aboard. They described themselves as gnome ceramorphs. Means they were once gnomes and metamorphosized into these strange mind flayer creatures. They had crashed here, and their charge was to collect specimens to see which creatures were viable for ceramorphosis, which is the creation of more of their kind. And they were in need of a power cell of sorts. A mind of a illithid creature would do, and you absolutely had one, which was pulling you to this location this whole time. That's distress beacon. They were in a life-saving mode, sort of just trying not to freeze to death. But negotiations are a little bit tenuous. You're not sure if you wanted to give this up and have them return back to their homeland to perhaps continue this scourge of these creatures. But they seemed so polite and so forthcoming that you almost kind of unwittingly trusted them all the way up into a chamber where there was clearly some sort of security system with radiant laser beams, and they actually locked you in there, and then fearing for some sort of self-destruct sequence, when you actually opened the door, they seemed to have their hands ready to blow something up should they not get their way. And so, yeah, maybe a lesson in not being so trustworthy, but you had to ultimately give up the Psy Crystal, but you did get something in return. You got a Helm of Telepathy and a Eyes of Minute Seeing, but they let you leave unharmed, and they even let you take a ballista to boot. And on the way out, you were attacked by that same aberrant bullet, which charged out of the ground. But this time, you had a clean shot with a ballista that attached a strong rope to its back, and the goblins worked together with Skrapp to form some leverage and yank it back. And it was hacked to death by the rest of the pie and blasted to bits. And you salvaged some brain matter and plates that came in later useful to shield yourself from a terrible sleet storm. And Hulla began to realize this was more than just a helmet, but rather some sort of brain slug creature that was very much alive. But now it's attached to your cerebral cortex. It's probably not a good idea to remove it, but it's said that it's a symbiotic-like thing. And so it has no intention of harming you and just wants to help. But yeah, it's a little unnerving, but it does say it can change the helmet into any appearance you like. So you opted for this kind of like Cerberus, like dog helmet, I imagine. And the party finally got back to East Haven after doing some light fishing. And you've taken a long rest, you've stocked back up, gathered some supplies, and you're ready to head out to the Cackling Chasm, which is only about 6 miles away from your current location. Was there anything else you want to do before you leave?
So Skrapp just wanted to quickly, well, in the morning as we're all getting ready, ritually cast Identify on the Psy Crystal that I got from the bullets to see exactly what that does and see if it's going to affect us in the same way as the other one did.
The bullet is, although incredibly intelligent compared to its counterparts, it is no match for the intellect of a actual mind flayer. And the last time you attuned to one of these, it had that kind of consistent pulse to get you towards the Nautiloid. It probably won't have that now, seeing as they probably shut off the distress
Yeah.
signal. That said, tapping into a psionic crystal, it's you. I understand that some of your psyche would be melded, warped, or otherwise shifted into its mindset. So it really depends from mind to mind. They're also individual, but it probably wouldn't have as mind affecting gear shift as a entire mind flayer. This is a bullet. They were once a beast that was just intent on preying, on food, hunting, surviving. Whereas the machinations of a mind flayer could very much twist an individual's perception and such.
So what does Skrapp think this would do to her if she attuned to it? Based on an identification.
Well, let's have a look at the bullet again. Okay. It probably wouldn't have the same qualities as the previous one. Bullets don't really speak a language, and so you wouldn't gain any kind of like form of telepathy. So
Burrow speed.
Yeah,
if it gave me a burrow speed, I would attune to that so quickly. That'd be cool.
That wouldn't make any sense whatsoever.
No.
But yeah, I would say not a whole lot. Like if it's not giving you telepathy and it's not giving you, what's the other benefit of it? Just a direction, a sense to where to go to the nearest Nautiloid. Then all you're kind of left with is some lingering madness, which might be bullet-related madness. Like you'd think like a bullet, you might want to. Maybe you would want to dig underground to feel safe, but your mind would not affect your body, so you wouldn't just grow claws. But from what you do understand, is it can seemingly be used as power sources for Nautiloid and Illithid-like constructions. So, attuning to it wouldn't give you much. You'd just think like a bullet.
Does Skrapp think there might be some way to... Because obviously, whilst the bullet didn't, it would obviously have the potential to have it. If there was some way to basically enhance this, maybe there would be a way to almost do like a similar... Maybe like a low-level thing similar to like what the Mind Flayers could do, like maybe make it into a Wand of Mind Slipper, for example. Just the first thing that comes into my mind.
I think you would need the same technology as the Mind Flayers. You would need that kind of sinewy biomass and chitinous armor to be able to like create something that is receptive to a psionic power source.
If
you could pull that off, then maybe.
I've got Mind Flayer chitin from the bullet. I've got my own leg. And I've got some of the Mind Flayer metal. There's also my leg.
Yeah. The thing is,
into
previously, when 607 discovered this, and there was an entire basket of the stuff, he deliberately used prestidigitation to clean away the fleshy bits, so that it was just the chitinous armor. And unbeknownst to him, that unfortunately basically severed the nerve endings.
But I've still got the fleshy bits with the brain matter.
Well, the brain is a crystal. It seems the actual crystal calcifies and petrifies into a small imploded crystal.
I do also have that Mind Flayer tadpole specimen, the dead one. So.
Oh my! Okay, yeah, you have that.
Skrapp has ideas.
Okay.
But
But the creation of a magical item like that might take a bit of downtime as well.
Yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe that'll be the inspiration for one of the future things that Skrapp will learn to do. Because I know there's an infusion that's basically a like helmet or something that helps you keep concentration. So.
Okay. Perfect. Well, you maybe implement into that.
Yeah.
If you come across any other psionic creatures, then you may be able to adapt some things or use this as a power source within their technology. But it really depends what you come across.
That's fair.
But it needs to be psionic aligned. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Makes
Anything
sense.
else?
Nothing that I need to do before we leave. Whilst we're traveling, Skrapp's gonna read the book, but other than that...
Everyone else?
Does everybody have rations?
I picked up a few at the end of the last session. I put it in the chat.
I picked up a few as well, but I just want to make sure that Skrapp and Barritomus have rations as well. If we're prepared, nothing bad will happen.
So
Not prepared.
We used the 50 rations that we bought, right? Because we used that for the feast, right? So
feast,
I'll get rid of that. So
yeah, I was uncertain because we had the feast and then went and got 50 rations, and then went back.
I don't think you did.
And
Fed him a second time. Yes.
yeah, I wasn't certain if we
you
fed
fed
them
us.
a second time or not.
yeah,
If you
so
did buy 50 rations, that was like 100 gold.
Yeah.
Right.
yeah, Ashanti, I'm pretty sure paid for that. They gave us a lot of gold.
Because we bought those extra 50 rations when we were hauling whatever the shaman goblin was to Argos.
Yeah. So 10
Convince-
days rations would be 20 gold, right?
Yeah. And then you're going to want feed for your X-Peaks. I don't know how much you've used so far, but...
I've honestly... Oh, I lost track of that so long ago.
Well, I see Axbeak feed 308 on Labris.
Yeah.
Which is
Which
like 28
was...
pounds. But yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah.
So, how many rations are we getting then if we have none?
Well, Skrapp's just bought themselves 10 days worth, I'm gonna say.
That's 20 gold.
Yeah.
I got 12 rations, so 6 for me, 6 for Bits. Because
I already have
this is
5.
Out and about. Back, right?
Well, you would have got rid of those 5 for the feast, but yeah.
Alright. 10 it is.
So,
Oh.
okay.
Alright,
sweet. You stock back up, and if you're ready to head out, make sure everyone's rested, prepared their spells. And we
What's
can
the
set
weather
off to
like today?
Cackling Chasm. Good question. It was a heavy snow last we looked, and we kept on bouncing between sleet storms. Oh god, it's a blizzard.
Well,
There's a
that,
damn blizzard going on.
Yeah.
I think we're just
Not
gonna have to...
skip blizzard.
I think we're just gonna have to push through that, yes.
Do we want to push through it, or do we want to just hang out in town? Let Harry
Well,
work on his
has
stuff?
if anyone's got the potential to fail on a frost save at DC 20, I don't think Ashanti does, but I think last session we figured out it was like 1 or 2. You held up in that shelter that you made.
So, Skrapp with a con save, frost check, because it's con save, would have 19. So basically, I need to get
And that
a
one.
1, to fail. So, Skrapp's okay with that.
Resistance
Yeah.
won't save you from that.
Yeah, that's what we were all at, pretty much.
Yeah. So, has everyone got 3 layers? That's the question. You got like cold
Yeah.
weather, fur lining,
Yeah.
and blubber. Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a very slim chance that you do perish in a blizzard, and you have to get unlucky at the same time, because thanks to Hulla's resistance, you can shore up someone's fail.
Yeah.
You could push on through a blizzard. It will take a little longer to get to your destination, but you wouldn't be wasting any time.
Yeah.
So,
I say we
Okay.
go for it.
all right then. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it's on top of one of the sleds then, in her cold weather gear, and then Andy's gonna be inside her cage, all bundled up under her furs and everything. So the
Okay.
animals are
Nice.
okay.
Gotcha. All right, wilderness encounters. What do we got? Let's have a look.
So are we
You're leaving early in the morning, right?
Yeah.
are we gonna be sneaking
Hello?
in this time, or are we just gonna walk up to the door again? Felt like that only went well because you got lucky with killing the guy who wanted to rebel with the goblins.
I mean, it really depends. I mean, someone said they wanted to try to negotiate with the Gnolls, so if we want to negotiate, I think
Oh.
sneaking up is not our best bet. But also sneaking up does not seem to be this group's forte.
No.
No. Well,
We could give it a try.
I mean, also we've got the axe peaks. To be honest, we want to get the. If it's a chasm, I'm imagining there's a cave of some kind. We probably want to get the axe peaks into that cave so they're in safety. Or
We can't
safe-ish.
make plans until we see it.
Yeah.
So I think we need to, if we're going to head out in a blizzard, let's head out, and we will make plans when we've actually see what it is that we are approaching.
That's sensible. I like that. Yeah, let's see. We can't really, as you say, we can't plan till we know what we're doing.
Sources of light. It is a blizzard, so normal flame goes out in the blink of an eye. Have you got magical light?
We did.
We
don't.
did.
Not anymore. We've got an oil lamp, I think.
Mhm.
It should be sealed
Okay.
so it wouldn't go out.
It's not an open flame. Okay.
No.
And who's got that? You?
I believe so. Yeah. Let me check my inventory. I'm pretty sure I have an oil lamp.
Yeah, Skrapp doesn't have anything for that.
Yeah.
I've got the gold to buy one if we need another oil lamp.
Didn't we also have that that magical sparkling light from the
So
from the tavern, or did we give
No,
that back?
You gave
We
it
gave
back.
that
you gave
back.
that back. Yeah, the northern lights. That was it. Unfortunately, you did return that. But if you have a closed lantern, that would work. I'm not seeing it on your
Since we're in
sheet.
No, I don't see it.
Yeah.
I thought I had one, but I don't see it. I've got a
Okay.
torch and an oil flask, but no.
Oh, I think you're thinking
lamp.
of lantern of tracking, which
That
I
may
think
be
you
what I'm
also
thinking
gave
of.
back. Did you give that back to the
To
Greysteel?
Danica? No, I don't think so.
No. Okay.
Don't-
Well, they probably
I don't
requested it after completing the mission.
Fair enough. We
as it
haven't
was only
used it
being-
since. Yeah,
Okay. Well,
so I can
if it's
remove
not
that
a
from
problem, yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
So, in that case,
Oh,
then,
delete.
just to grab like a lantern, you probably want like a bullseye lantern. It's even better.
my bullseye lantern.
it's
Can we
only
do
gonna
that in
be-
East Haven before we leave?
Yeah, it's only 10 gold.
Oh, yeah. I know.
This,
I remember someone bought one of those.
yeah, it was 6 or
It
7.
was 6 or 7. Of course it was.
The
I'll
person who needed
buy
one.
it.
Took all
Oh,
3
but
sources
10
of
gold.
magical non-open light with them.
That's kind of funny.
I'll buy one
Okay.
and 2 more things of oil.
Honestly,
Okay, you got it.
I'm kind of glad that I took away, or did I do that yet? I think I did that.
He was our light, and now we live in darkness.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I took away the goggles of night from them. I can't remove that infusion.
Please. Okay, then. In that case, we finally depart and push on towards the Cackling Chasm, braving the blizzard.
Chris, did you
And-
add the bullseye lantern to my sheet, or do you need me to?
There you go. There you go. It's on the sheet now.
Okay.
Cool. All right. So your two sources of light. The flames protected from the whipping winds and freezing cold. It's only 6 hours, so those who can't make a con save DC 20, roll a frost save for me. Just don't roll a 1.
We're okay.
Looking good. Okay.
Wait,
And
frost
then
check's meant to add your con. Is it a con check or a con save?
It's a save. It's a saving throw.
Mine's not working right then, because that should actually be 2 higher.
Yeah. Probably your character was conceived a little
It's
bit after
doing,
we'd made
yeah,
the
it's
update.
doing at mod, not at save.
Okay, you can change that by adding add prof if you're proficient in it.
Yes, I am.
So just put plus at prof. All right, and then one more save as you begin to approach your destination.
That's better.
Yeah, that looks good. Okay.
Resistance? Resistance?
Yeah, I can resist it at 19.
There's the resistance. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Thank God for that. Glad you got that.
Well, the
Okay,
blizzard should
then-
cover our approach, so we could potentially go in quiet-ish. Apart from that, we're also projecting a light source, which...
Yeah, you do have a light source, but you can't really see much further than a 20-foot radius anyway. But
Yeah.
anyway, up ahead, then you see a yawning chasm, and it seems to almost threaten to devour you, as if it were some giant icy maw. The wind sweeping through the mountains can't drown out the inhuman cackling that echoes in the chasm's depths. And as you look over the edge, you can see stony protrusions and projections resembling teeth, as well as a ledge 30 feet down. And I'll take you to the map. You can have a look at this.
A.
That's this is the handout as well. That's what you see before you.
Okay.
So we just jump right?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like
Can
there's
all
a
survive a
cave
30-foot drop.
entrance. There's like a cave entrance over here, it looks like.
Yeah.
There is, yeah. At the south of the chasm, there are humanoid skulls stacked on either side of a cave mouth that contains icy steps descending into the rock. Blood has been used to draw crude symbols on the skulls.
All right, the first thing I think we need to do is secure the axe beaks. Chris, are those rocks down tall enough to provide a little bit of a windbreak, or the ones that are in the southeast corner of the map we're looking at?
They're like up on top of the cave, though. The blizzard kind of like whips all around. I wouldn't say it's enough to block all of your axe beaks, but maybe like a couple, because they're only like.
We want to put up a
10
tent
feet.
to give them some shelter. Like,
Right.
what one side it put up a tent and use the other side of the rocks to block the wind.
Or to anchor them? Yeah, that's not a
Yeah.
bad idea at all. And that way
Also,
they
this
can
cave
be
entrance, you could squeeze axe beaks in there, but you don't.
Right.
How
know
are we
what's in
gonna
there,
get
of
them
course.
down?
Yeah.
Down, sorry, down like a set of stairs.
Down the chasm, which I'm
Well,
assuming we're gonna have to rappel down.
There's like a cave entrance here.
so
It's,
there are
is
caves
that-
with icy steps going down there.
Oh, here. Okay. I thought we were talking
Mhm.
about like way down here.
No.
Hmm.
Man, we know we can get the axe beaks down and maybe back up again, but do we want to risk them that way.
Well,
I don't want
part,
them anywhere
These
where they're
are
gonna get.
part of the problem is we're in their territory right now, so they and considering these like hunting sort of creatures, I wouldn't be surprised if they can blend in quite well. So I'm not sure leaving them out here undefended is a good idea either, because whilst we're in there, they could just be snuck up on.
okay. That's a valid concern. Then we'll have to leave the sled over by the
Yeah.
rocks, because we might be able to get the axe beak, Spitz and Andy down those stairs, but we're not going to get the sled.
The rocks really aren't much safer. They're like 20 feet from the cave entrance.
They are much safer or aren't much safer?
I wouldn't say they're much safer if they can't.
No, we're leaving the
rock-
sled. We need to
Okay.
leave the sled somewhere we can find it again.
Sure.
If we're gonna go down there.
Well, what I'm
besides
saying
the
is,
step-
those rocks are only 20 feet from the entrance. They're basically
Yeah.
outside, like outdoors.
Well,
They're
we're
on the
just gonna
front
leave
porch
the
of the-
sled there and then take the axe beaks with
Right.
us into the cave.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I think
do
that's
that
the plan.
Then we start going
Right,
in.
the axe beak, Spitz and Andy. Yes.
I'm gonna investigate the entrance for any form of like traps and stuff before we go in, because obviously there's like the weird, what I assume are
Give
meant
me
to
an
be warning.
investigation check.
And I have advantage because I have minute seeing.
If you really get close enough, sure.
Yeah, why not?
You're real close. Nice.
Didn't need
That's,
it. Yeah.
25.
Yeah.
These skulls clearly like belong to humans, dwarves, goblins, Goliaths, and orcs. And the symbol on each skull looks to be a three-headed flail. And you recognize that with your intelligence check. It's the symbol of Yenogu, the demon lord of Gnolls.
Demon Lord of Gnolls. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound friendly.
I don't
No.
think we're gonna negotiate with these things.
No, they
Maybe
worship.
we
They
won't be
seemingly
able to.
worship a demon lord and use skulls of humanoids, particularly more human-like humanoids. I'm not seeing like kobold skulls, fortunately. But
So they're bad, and we should take them out then.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay. That's at least that's been decided.
Now, if we get a
Oh,
three-headed,
I want those. Oof.
now, if we get a three-headed flail and we adapt it right, that would be a really cool Cerberus flail for you.
Scrap, let's focus on clearing them off and then looting. All right.
I know. I'm just. I like to plan ahead.
All right. Well, let's go in then.
Yep.
Okay. You can hear the gnolls down there, some echoing cackle as they fidget and fight amongst one another.
All right. Ashanti's loosening her weapons and stretching.
Can we tell how
Okay.
close they are to us based on like how based on the noise? Are they like 5 feet away, 10 feet away, 100 feet away?
You're not sure with the echo going on, but you can make a perception check, Hannah, if you want to try and discern that.
I just want to know how far we have to go before we start hitting them.
Not bad, actually. They definitely sound like they're close. If it was echoing too much, it would be kind of like muffled and distorted, but you kind of guess they're probably within at least 60 feet of you.
I'll say to
How
the
about
others,
luring them out?
do you want to lure them out and have
Right,
them bunch them up in the
Instead-
neck in the bottleneck here?
Right.
Yeah.
Instead
gonna-
of us going down, have them come up. We'll be fighting on a flat area that we know, and
Well, also we can take them if they come out. We can take them out one at a time, kind of thing.
mean, if that's what we want to do, I'm all for that.
I moved to the edge of the entrance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Excellent.
edge is like here then.
Here. Okay.
Yeah, like here. And Ashanti's going in by the looks.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I was trying to stand next to Hulla.
Okay.
One of you want to go in invisibly?
Yeah, Ashanti, do you want to go invisible? You can hit them without them knowing where you are.
Or you can try and cause distractions that lead them this way. As long as you don't like take an action.
That or I just think all we have to do is have an axe speak screen down there. Yeah, I mean, if you want to cast invisibility on me, that's fine. But I just think if we have an axe speak, sorry, if we have an axe speak screen, then they're going to come up to investigate.
All right.
I could just chuck down something that makes a really bad smell if that helps. That might drive him out.
Yeah, or
I think just a noise. I think
Yeah.
just make a
Skrapp.
scream noise.
I have one of
You
the
ask-
axe beaks make a noise.
Yeah, can you ask
Yep.
your axe
Yep.
speak to make a noise?
Squawk. It squawks
Like
in the
squawks.
tunnel.
Duh.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Really loudly.
Okay. Alright, the gnolls down there can hear it. And they seem to like bark at each other to perhaps shut up in Gnoll. And you can hear them sort of rustling around. You hear kicking of bones, snapping like little twigs. And one of them begins to go and investigate.
I ready an Eldritch Blast.
Skrapp will
I'm
ready
ready my
a
Warhammer.
lightning launcher.
Okay.
Ashanti's readying Ashanti.
Readying Ashanti. Okay. You hear them barking out, and I don't think any of you really understand exactly what that is, but it sounds like a kind of a howl and a yip
Can
towards you guys.
I roll insight to see if I get the sort of vibe that they're giving across? Even if
Yeah,
I
you
can't
want
understand
to
the
roll.
words, like more
Yeah, you
like the
want to roll
emotions
insight.
behind it.
18. Okay, they sound kind of wary and almost questioning in a tone, right? The high-pitched inclination towards
Like
the end
to-
of this yip sounds as though they're like questioning, that they're confused. But,
Like towards us.
yeah, it definitely sounds like what they just did was like they got close enough to the entrance and sort of called past it.
I make the axe beak
they-
make a noise again.
Okay,
How
they definitely hear it.
If only
But
we
there's
were better at
almost a
charisma, I'd be
shivering-
tempted to have one of us like try to mimic their voice.
Yeah, they almost sound a little like they're shivering.
Before all this goes down, can I cast Bless on my 3 companions?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Ooh.
It'll only last a minute.
Yeah, that's fine.
Casting it while I have a second, so it doesn't cost me an action in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Charge.
But yeah, so they sound shivering and they sound questioning, but they are not just rushing out here full confidence on show to slaughter any intruders.
That's
Again?
good. That means they might be. That means there might not be many of them, if they're nervous. Should we go in?
I
Should
think
we-
so.
I think we need to lure them out a little bit more. I'm going to stand in front of the entrance.
entrance?
Move in. Yep.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think they want to come out into the cold.
I'll move you there.
Thank you.
As you enter in, then you can probably see a lot clearer into the cave. I haven't put like any walls here because it's pretty obvious the layout, and you can hear where they're yipping and yapping anyway. Sounds like there's 3 more at the back, one right towards the entrance, and it looks starving. It looks emaciated. You see them shivering, not really wearing many kind of clothes or anything of that sort. They have bones strewn across the chasm floor as well. It is putrid stench down here. Most of the broken bones look like humanoids or animals, and amidst the bits of metal and strips of torn leather, there is an icy floor. It looks very slippery. But this gnoll doesn't just immediately attack you. You're going through a wall there, Ashanti. The entrance is here.
I'm
Now
trying.
Now you're on top of a gnoll. So
Okay,
where
drag
Ashanti is the actual entrance.
Okay. I mean, where Hulla is.
That's where I meant.
I'll move in.
There you go. So you can see now. Did you want bits with you, by the way? Just questioning.
Yeah, I mean, if we've
Okay.
got Dax speaks with us, then yes, I want bits with us.
I don't know where your torches went, but someone turned them off.
Oh, I turned my torch
There you go.
off because it was saying, yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was
Okay.
saying
Right.
torch, not a lantern for 1 hour.
Works the same way. It's still light.
Oh.
And it's showing concentrate as well. Oh, that's on blast.
Concentration, that's
Yeah.
bliss. Yeah. Okay. So you've got your shield in one hand, you've got the lantern in the other, and as you raise it up, you see this cold, shivering, emaciated gnoll, looking very meek, very helpless. But they look like they have not got much cold weather clothing. They're scarred, and you can see bits of fur kind of missing from maybe battles or even frostbite. They're wearing kind of like torn leathers and scraps that they've mashed together, and they're wielding these jagged-looking spear tips. They have a slobbering jaw with saliva dripping out of their sharp fangs, and they're wearing kind of like a crossbow, like a quiver of arrows, sorry, and they've got like a bow strapped over their shoulder, like a hunting bow. But yeah, they do not look that intimidating.
I shake my warhammer at it and I growl at it.
Roll an intimidation check.
Intimidation. Here we go.
Okay. It sees there is not just one of you as well, 2, 3 more entering the cave. Much better armored than you are. That warhammer looks incredibly intimidating since it's dwarven make, and probably smashed a few skulls already. It backs away and into the other cave, and you can hear the others almost laughing at them. You're not sure whether that's their communication or whether they are simply making light of this interaction as if they're a coward. But they've backed away into this back cave right at the very back.
I'm gonna follow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ashanti, you
Then-
in? We follow them?
Yeah, I'm definitely in. I did not need for it to make me feel sorry for it.
I know, but But did you see those skulls at the entrance? These are not.
Oh my god, I feel funny. There's 2 of me.
It'll fix itself. Okay,
Whilst
so
this is going on, because these things seem to be communicating and we're not sure what they're saying, even though it's going to cost me the spell slot.
you're gonna comprehend languages.
So I'll at least understand what they're saying. I won't be able to reply
Right.
back, but I'll understand what they're saying.
Okay. So, I'll just describe this next chamber as you've got eyes on it now as well. The next chamber at the back, where they've all kind of huddled in, there seems to be a crude stone altar with a mountain goat's bloody head resting atop it. And it dominates this 8-foot high cave. The floor around the altar is littered with gnawed animal bones. And yeah, you we need to roll a religion check again. But I think you've already kind of guessed which god this is a shrine to. It's probably, you know,
Yeah,
who.
this is gonna. Yeah.
Probably guessed that much.
Yeah, it is. And you can see a couple of other gnolls are like crouched before the altar. They seem to be weighing the ramifications of licking the flesh of the goat skull, which is clearly meant to be an offering to the demon lord. But they don't seem to be attacking you. They are clearly in self-defense. Oh yeah, you was asking what they're saying then. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is kind of probably what you gather from what I just said. They seem to be like saying, "Back away! Back away! We're no fight! No fight! Too cold, too hungry."
Skrapp size. Honestly, we could probably destroy these things, but can I just try something first to see if we can get information out of them? I just asked the group before we.
I think we've
Go
got them
ahead.
covered. They're
Yeah.
not going anywhere.
Okay,
They're
so
huddling together for warmth. Really?
Skrapp is going to walk up, do a quick bit of tinkering on what seems to be like a small pebble, and then it's just going to project like that sort of static image of like a fishing rod with like a glowing hook, and see how they respond to that.
Yes. Yes.
So I don't know
Okay.
exactly what it looks like, but that should be pretty like visually obvious what we're looking for.
Okay. They say, Hook! Yes! Jessica's treasure! Jessica has it! Jessica's cave! We'll find it!
Have them tell us where.
Yeah, Skrapp's like, how do I communicate this? Skrapp will then project an image of like an arrow and a question mark, as if like, what direction? Hopefully that comes across all.
Hopefully they
Yeah,
understand
they-
punctuation.
They seem to point just, or rather nudge and kind of bark in a direction. You kind of get a vague idea that it's maybe inside the chasm itself. Somewhere. But you don't have a precise location.
I'm gonna hate myself for doing this for the time being, but these ones honestly, and this could be. Actually, can I roll insight to see if they're actually like trying like some really clever ploy to like sneak up behind us when we go check out this other area?
You can roll an insight check, yeah.
Nice.
They don't look well in the head, I will say that much.
Yeah.
You can tell some of them have like bite marks in their necks, and you can see even as one of them's talking to you or trying to gesture, leaving their neck slightly exposed as they like peer around the corner. You see another one kind of flinch, twitch, and like try to hold back, biting into their own comrades, as if they're like holding back some maddening cannibalistic tendencies because they're that hungry.
Ashanti will
This-
grab two rations and toss them in there.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Gonna die. Looks like they can die with full bellies.
Oh boy.
Oh no,
Okay.
you're feeling sorry for them.
Yeah, honestly,
Oh,
Skrapp was
no.
kind of the same. Skrapp was just like,
Well,
We're
what I'm
wasting
thinking
it,
is-
wasting rations.
what I'm thinking
Oh no.
is
You're
we
not
can
wasting
distract
rations.
them.
I think we might be. Oh god, we're making them fight each other over the rations. They're gonna tear
How
each
many
other
rations
apart.
did you toss in?
2 days worth, I think.
2, so like 2 rations.
2 rations.
Yeah, 2 rations.
They yip. You see their hackles raise as the excitement in their eyes widen. They begin salivating. Their claws brandish, and they rush towards the chunk of meat. And one of them charges forward and punches the other one out of the way, and then bites into his neck. Ooh, but he's so hungry, he's weak, and they just immediately begin fighting amongst one another.
Okay, now that they're distracted, let's go find the
Yeah.
cave.
The other one.
Oh, it's jeez.
They're really
not
emaciated.
great at fighting. They're so hungry that they're just like battering and pushing and nudging each other. One of them goes for the food and snatches it, but yeah, it's vicious. You see like bones kind of
Problem is,
being scattered across the room.
I sort of look to the group at this point, and it's like, we
Can't even fight.
based on their state at the moment, I don't think it's safe to leave the axe beaks here, and I don't want to take the axe beaks onto the edge of the chasm. Do we just put them out their misery?
Oh my god.
I
That one,
kind
that
of
two,
want
that two.
to. I kind of want to just put them out of their misery. This is awful.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's put them out their misery.
Oh my god. They're so weak they can't even like they
Right,
can't
And
even
you
Yeah.
can
harm
attack each other.
No.
let's... Everyone okay
You do
with
it.
that? It's the right thing to do at this point. I mean, technically they're demon worshippers and they're gonna kill each other, and we can't leave the axe beaks here, so kill them.
Yeah,
Or-
they died to give them food. They're not dying with an empty belly. So wherever they're going into their
Okay.
afterlife, they're gonna have food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Roll
Barry!
initiative and Join the chaos. We have initiative for a reason, Barry. Jesus.
Oh, sorry.
That's your first turn. No, I'm taking
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's-
That makes sense.
Okay, Ashanti, just you.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. Utility.
I think
roll
as they see
initiative.
this blast enter into the room, their self-preservation does kick in and realize they won't be able to snack on this meat unless they deal with you guys. And a maddening, hungry look towards the rest of the group as they try to push and fight their way through. I see Ashanti's. You're trying to block the doorway, aren't you? There.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. I'm thinking they're gonna try and shove past you with an overrun.
That's fine. That's perfectly
Give me an
fine.
athletics check.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Oof.
No, don't worry about it. They are so weak and emaciated. I haven't rolled above a 5 for them yet. So this one just barrels into you and kind of bounces off your chest. And that's going to be their go, Hulla.
Okay. Hulla's going to move up next to Ashanti and take a big ol' swing. Oof, rolls a 2.
Yeah, you're
misses.
kind of in a
Brutal.
really tight quarters here. I'm not gonna lie. Like you're trying to get in a hit, and Ashanti's already blocking the doorway.
Mm.
And so as you try to like swing, you're just hitting the wall because it's just
Yeah, that's okay.
right
yeah.
up against
Yeah.
you.
I'll back up.
Okay. Are the Gnoll at the back here? I think
Honestly-
that if they can't get past Ashanti, they will just fire over your head. And they pull out their little short bows with strings made of sinew and pop a jagged arrow towards the back, hitting Barry. Or
Barry is an arrow magnet, I swear.
he is. Should have taken 2 levels in monk.
Yeah.
That's gonna be his go though. Okay, we have another Gnoll. This one's the one with a piece of meat in its mouth that everyone was trying to bite. And so whilst he's got that in his mouth, he's gonna fire to the back as well, I think. Yeah. Okay, yep, another shot embedded into your flesh. And Barry, it's your go. Oh wait, you've had a fired off an Eldritch Blast. We know what happened there. Scrap, your turn.
Right. So there's that one that's trying to deal with Ashanti. That one's got the meat, so let's just do.
Ooh.
And they can have the extra D6 as well. An extra 2.
Yelps in agonies. You blast it with your cannon.
Wow, this is just like literally like a whip of lightning that grabbed on them.
Alright. And anything else?
Nope, that's me.
Okay. I think he will try and return fire on you with a shot from his hunting bow. But it bounces off your metallic exterior. Okay. And finally, Ashanti. You've got Fitz, Andy as well.
I'm gonna do is rage. And I'm gonna tell it stay, Andy help. And I'm going to take a big swing with my my hand axe. And first one. So come on, fire.
Don't forget to target it.
You can add a D4 to that.
did.
Oh, you did?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and add a D4 because we're blessed.
Add the D4 for bless.
Yes. Who's got bless real quick? You, Ashanti,
Skrapp,
and...
Barry, and Ashanti.
Oh, so just everyone but you. Okay.
Everybody but
So,
me, yeah.
When you cast bless, you can actually target all three and then it should automate it. I'll just quickly add it to you. Okay. Yeah, that's fixed. Alright, Ashanti, your second swing.
Okay, second swing.
Hey, nice. There you go. And there you go. You see it adds the D4. Add a slicing property. Ooh, instantly wounds this poor Gnoll. Gnoll blood spills into the icy floor. And that's going to be your go.
Yep.
He tries to fight back with what little strength he has. And jabs a spear towards your gut. Yep, jams it in there. But you don't really feel the pain yet, not whilst you've got this blessing of Lathander on you. The Hulla's back up.
And I'm raging, so.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna say it's really tricky to get in that little area there.
Yeah, maybe I will back out and just try a.
I'm sorry.
You
Let me
could
step.
do it, but you'd. If you did that though.
Slightly to the side there. That gives them a little bit of a clear path there.
Okay. So if you want to go into melee.
I'm gonna go into melee. Yep.
I just got to stop moving people's tokens for them. It bugs it out.
And let's try part 1 with Spiker. Yes. Oh, that hits I targeted myself. Good lord.
Oops. I'm gonna do that.
Sorry, I
So
thought
it's
I
8 damage
targeted
to
the
this
Gnoll.
guy, yeah?
Yeah, to this guy.
Okay.
And then
Oh, yeah.
Striker.
Jam that.
Please.
Spiking good, and
You still
that
had yourself
right through him.
targeted.
Oh no, you still get yourself targeted. Oops.
At least you.
Alright, you definitely kill this though, as you would actually do another D12 on top of that. The spike just rams straight through, his guts blow out the other side, and he is dead.
Excellent. Okay, finally this thing is working as instructed.
Oops,
That
I
felt
think
good.
you might have also...
In case you targeted you lost concentration because you damaged yourself.
I don't know why it's
We fixed it.
Okay, I swear I was not targeting myself on that.
Okay.
But
Oops.
I'll back up.
Oh well, my mistake. Alright, one of the Gnolls... Well, hang on.
I'm gonna move out of the way. Just slightly.
These spears
Come on, move.
do have reach, so I'm just going to take an attack opportunity real quick.
Yep, that's fine.
They should have spears. They should have.
Why is it not letting me move?
Hold on, I'm just trying to attack you first. Because if you move
Okay.
out of the range, I can't do anything.
Why is there two of me?
So, one of them... I think they both miss. Yeah, you're good. That said, your lantern is probably having to be put on the floor at this point. Because you've
Okay.
got a shield and your
Got a
hammer
shield
in
and
the
a weapon.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing stopping you just putting it on the ground. Okay, after that...
Can you move me so
away.
that I'm not blocking? There you go. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. The Gnolls goes. They can charge out now into the fray. And I think, well, I'll have this one rush forward and stab it into Barry because he's got reach. So. Okay, that's him. And yeah, once again, they seem to be thrilled at the prospect of a fight, but terrified at the same time. And it is this one's go as well. And this one's got reach, so he's going to go for Skrapp. They're going to have to roll stupidly high to hit anywhere close to your AC. Carries up.
Yeah. I mean, it's only a 19. It's not that high.
Yeah, right. The basic bitch Gnolls it is.
I mean, I
Alright,
only need
Barry.
to roll a 15 or higher. I get like a 1 in 4 chance.
Barry got one in your face growling at you.
I will keep in reach, I guess, so I don't break thing. And I'm gonna try and shove this one with telekinetic. Oops.
Kind of, yeah,
I
both
didn't
looks
know.
like it.
But they both succeed.
Yeah, well that sucked. I'll just blast him then.
Ooh, max damage blast too.
max damage. Damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
Send
And
him
then I'll-
reeling back into the wall.
Move
I
back.
think that should have been made with disadvantage because you're technically in.
I can roll it again if you
Oh,
want.
no,
Didn't have
actually,
an
no,
app-
it's only
didn't have-
within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. I think. I'm actually questioning whether his range attacks have this on in melee or if it's within 5 feet.
I thought it was within
Oh,
5
not
feet,
really.
but I might be wrong.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. So you're good.
Yeah.
All right.
Um,
Anyway, it is Skrapp's go.
So Skrapp, he has 2 targets within close range, but that one's. I mean, or I could go for the one that I've already targeted, or I could go for all 3. I could collapse the entire cave in on us, but that's probably not a good idea. Don't really want to use spell slots anyway, so I guess. Let's see if I can finish off this one at the back. Yeah. No.
It howls with laughter as you bodge your roll.
And then Skrapp is going to move to here. And is going to do this. And respond with their own
Uh-oh.
cry.
Oh, with
Hey
the
everyone,
cry.
have advantage.
They seem to be very intimidated by this. They probably fear dragons, and hearing that metallic dragon roar sends shivers down their spine.
Yep.
Okay.
It's also sort of Skrapp Fessy, come at me, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Can I just fire my bow? Oh my god, yep. Focus fire, Skrapp, they
Ouch.
say.
Yeah.
Ouch.
They say, kill him, kill him, kill him! They seem so thrilled on their nat 20. Being positively elated. Okay, Ashanti.
Okay.
You have advantage on any of them you want to attack. Apart from that one at the back.
Right. I am going to use my hand axe, and I've targeted the one directly in front of me. So, first swing.
Oh boy. Gonna chop him down to size.
And right.
And he's still standing.
I don't know why I hit the offhand. I thought I hit. Well, there's 2 swings.
Okay. The other one doesn't add your strength, right? So yeah, that's correct. Alright, he's
Well,
just barely standing, but...
they did the offhand for both of them, not just the first, not just the second one. So
Oh, I see, yeah.
I
So
don't
you add
know why I
plus-
did that.
Might have just misclicked it. So your strength is 4? So you've done an extra 4 damage, right?
Yes, my strength is +4. +4.
Okay, in that case, you're in luck because he has 4 health left and lets out this dying breath. Alright,
Okay.
down.
All right. And since he is down, I've done my 2 swings. I'm gonna tell Bits behind me and get Bits a little bit further away from this. Now that he won't provoke an opportunity attack, by just moving a little bit further.
Will
Or
from
will
this
he?
guy. Yeah.
All right, then I'm not gonna do that. So.
Okay.
though,
Hulla.
if you used your movement to move Bits, then you wouldn't provoke an attack opportunity because it's forced movement.
But I would attack Ashanti.
Yeah. No, I think I'm going to.
They're within 10
I'm
feet.
gonna. Yeah.
Yeah. But I was going to say, with 5 feet of their movement, couldn't they just move Bits there? And then they're out that threat range.
You kind of need to drag.
Yeah, no,
Drag
I'm
as
not
in,
going to
like-
do that. Can I, now that this guy in front of me is dead, can I just move forward 5 feet?
Yeah, you can.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, alrighty. The Gnoll is. Oh, wait, it's Hulla. Hulla's up.
I'll go. Yep. So this guy right in front of me, I'm going to attack him first. Step in the
you
range
got
of his spear.
Mm-hmm.
And I have advantage
Yep.
on attacks.
Should do.
Yay.
That's it.
Excellent. And
Drive the spike deep. Goggles
Hammer
of
it home.
blood. Oh god, yeah, that's gonna do it. Yeah, that's gonna absolutely do it. That
Yes.
poor Gnoll is spiked to the wall. His body just flails limply, and then no more movement from that guy. At least
Excellent.
one Gnoll left at the back. You want to take a shot at him, Barry?
Yeah.
It's one of those sessions, eh?
Yeah, that's my third nat 1. And it's not even been that long. Yeah.
I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Alright.
Don't worry, looks like the rest of your allies have got this in the bag. Although this one is still like reeling and raving after his nat 20.
Alright. Skrapp will return their raving and ranting with a lightning launcher.
Oh boy, that's gonna hit.
And we will have the extra d6. That's only 1.
Okay. Extra 1. He's gonna be still left standing though.
Yep.
Okay. So, because he got nat 20, he's got Thrill of the Hunt, gives them advantage on their next attack. So I'm gonna attack someone with advantage. Who would that be?
Well, I'm standing in the doorway, so it probably will be me.
It does see you there. Yeah. Why not? It's gonna kick out its body from the way and rush forward with us with the spear with advantage. I'll reroll that. Okay. Looks like it's still a miss, right? Yeah. It's so excited it just can't keep its aim straight. And after that, it simply takes a bite out of the flesh of the nearby gnoll that's just died. And that'll be its go. It's Ashanti to finish the fight.
Yep. Okay. All right. Alt. Target. Come on, baby. Target. There we go. All right. So he's targeted. So, first swing. Wait. I'm sorry. Andy, help. Let me try that again. Much better.
Better.
Yes.
Snap,
So-
slice, and I think with that, that gnoll goes down whimpering,
Okay.
and that'll end combat.
I'm gonna
Oh.
turn around and say, are we gonna leave the axe speaks up here? Do we want to
I-
leave them in the room in the temple and try to, or leave them out here?
I'd say leave them here. I'm almost tempted to destroy the temple if it wasn't for the fact that I might piss off a demon god, and that doesn't seem smart.
Maybe let's drag the dead gnolls back in the temple.
Yeah?
So maybe it'll
The
be a
shrine.
piece with the bodies of the dead gnolls. And then we can set up the axe speaks in this corner, and I'll say Bit's guard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Such a
And-
good girl.
And
The
I
best
will
dog.
leave Steve with them as well and tell Steve to come get us should there be any trouble.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Steve the Flying Snake.
Yes.
It was Australian, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, no problem, mate.
yeah.
Nothing getting past us.
Right. So I think we need to head further into the
We
cavern, and there's
head
like
down.
a more powerful one, or like a lead one who has the fishing rod or something. Yiska, I think they said it was.
Chiska.
Chiska. I was close.
We
Their
head
accents are a bit off. They're hard to translate
this way?
properly. Yes.
down here.
Yeah.
How
Alright.
safe does it look to walk along the edge of this, like, as we progress in? Like, 'cause that looks
edge
quite
is-
precarious.
Just double check. The axe speaks are inside this cave, yeah? Like,
Yeah, they're in this, like,
okay,
caverny area.
just put them down.
They're
Just
with
like that.
Bits, so they're back in that corner as much as we can get them, and then
Okay.
Bits will be keeping them safe along with Steve.
Okay.
Steve.
Oh man, that Gnoll is making me sneeze.
Sneeze. There is a lot of rot and stench in here, but
Yep.
tokens. They were kind of squeezed up there. All right. Now, the edge is wide enough that you can sidle along, though any tumble down there and you can't even see the bottom. It goes
Yeah.
way deep. Even those with 60 feet dark vision cannot see to the bottom.
We want to
Yeah.
tie. And I hate to do this. Do we want to tie our rope to each other so we can pull somebody up if they start to fall?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
probably a
and
good
then maybe, I mean, depending on... Yeah, probably that's best. I was gonna say maybe secure it to like a pit near the entrance, but we're probably gonna need more freedom of movement than that would give us unless we
Right.
tie a bunch of ropes together.
Right. Okay, Scrap, since you can identify traps, do you want to? I will hold a rope right here at the entrance, let you move out 60 feet, and then if
Yeah.
you give us the all clear, then
Alright.
we can follow.
Do you
So
want to
I'm gonna.
circle around left or circle around right?
You're the one identifying traps, so.
Alright. We've
Means
got
you
a
get the
few
blame
moments,
if you run
haven't
into
we?
it. Yeah, you do.
Okay, so we're not. Do we think I have time to ritually cast my equivalent of detect magic so that I can perhaps detect where this fishing rod is?
You wanna?
I-
Yeah, you
I
could huddle back in there and cast it.
Or do we want to just move on and hope we find it?
I like the idea of detect magic. I mean, we probably spent 5 minutes settling the axe beaks down.
Yeah. Yeah, so
So,
whilst
we
that's going on and we're discussing plans, I'll ritually cast Magic Radar.
Mm-hmm. You got it. The 60 feet radius does not give you, sorry, it's 30 feet, whatever. Anyway, doesn't seem to give you an indication nearby as of right now, but
Yeah.
I'll let you know if you do. Also, I think because you changed the name, I just don't think the animation's quite there anymore.
Oh.
I hope. Yeah.
Let me try pulling it back and see if that works.
Or try targeting
This-
it, I don't know.
Because it says even if I rename it, it says nothing back to what it was. It says nothing to do. Yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now
Oh,
the
okay.
animation, didn't you? Cool. Alright, so this next area then, there is a 30 feet below the surface, a shelf of rock surrounds the chasm's gaping maw, its cracked sides riddled with caves and festooned with sharp rocks. Farther down in the chasm, you see dead gnolls impaled on some of these fang-like protrusions. Manic laughter echoes through the chasm as you look around. The sound ricocheting off of the walls that make its origin almost impossible to pinpoint.
Other than laughter, do I get any meaning in that sound? Because obviously I've still got comprehend languages up, because that's not concentration.
It is indeed actually manic laughter. There is seemingly no rhyme or reason behind them screaming and cackling this. They are just perhaps mad with the starvation.
Yeah. Scrap's gonna continue sort of just shuffling along. And at this point, Scrap's gonna stop and just look about for any, like, traps. I mean, obviously I'm not detecting anything magically, but maybe physically.
Okay, yeah, roll an investigation check.
how far ahead is he? He's what, 20 feet ahead of us?
30 feet at the moment.
Okay. Barry, I'm holding Scrap's rope. So I can hand off his rope to you if you want to be in front.
I'm alright.
Okay.
I'll just... Yeah, I don't think I could lift... Well, Scrap's pretty small. I could probably lift her up.
I think Ashanti and I should be in the center so that if either Barry or Skrapp falls down, we've got it. And that if one of us falls down, we've got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You don't detect any malicious traps set up down here, though you imagine if one were to rush around here, you could very easily lose your footing and slip down there.
Yeah.
It's quite icy as well, and it's clear that the gnolls use their claws to like cling onto the sides and dig into the floor. I know
I'm gonna
some
put
of
on
you
my
have got
crampons.
crampons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just
Okay.
thinking that
Uh,
as well.
And whoever has the magic boots, they're one sort of have that built in, don't they?
Do they?
That's right. Yeah, the boots of the
power the blob
Winterland
weapon?
do.
Oh, the boots of the Winterland. Okay.
Got 6 or 7.
Yeah.
6 or 7.
Ah, damn it.
Our
That's like the
light
fourth
has
time
the
today.
magic boot.
I love it. Okay. When you get to about here, Skrapp, you can see there's a cage on the other side. It's situated atop a ledge, and the cage is made of thick timber beams with a bolted iron door and iron fittings. The cage is about 5 feet on a side and 7 feet tall. Can't quite see who's in it from here though, but there may be a figure sort of moving around. You can see them pacing back and forth. But they're on the other side of the chasm and not quite
Move
visible.
up a little bit more.
Rescue mission.
Apparently
That's
so.
unexpected.
It's about here. Can I get like a clearer view in? Because that's probably closer. See what the figure looks like.
You're closer, but the bars do give some sort of obscurement. Probably need to get
Yeah.
even closer still.
Is my
Like, up
detect
to the
magic
cage.
picking anything up yet?
No, not from the cage or the individual inside of it.
Yeah.
I will definitely let you know when it's close. But you've come all the way around to the side now, and you kind of start to sidle around. There isn't any caves on this side, but as you're approaching, you can see 2 potential caves coming up. I'll indicate it with this little arrow. That's the entrance to it.
Yeah.
Is that where the cage is?
No, the
the
cage is
cage is
here.
there.
Cage is here.
Okay.
Right.
I think we need to go to the cage first.
Yeah.
in order
Skrapp
to
is
see if
going
we
to
can
approach the cage and have a look inside.
And just to double check, are you all tied together with 30 feet?
Yeah.
through?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean,
50 feet.
we're not tied, we're holding it. So I'm holding a rope to Skrapp, Hulla's holding a rope to me, Barry's holding a
Got
rope
it.
to Hulla.
Okay, got it. Alright, Skrapp, as you finally get close enough to peer in through the bars, this figure is a male human in hide armor, and they're pacing back and forth, and when you get close enough, their murderous eyes lock onto you. Clutches a javelin made of black, crystalline substance. The skin on his hands and face are black from frostbite, and his lips are chapped and bleeding from the cold.
Firstly,
Skrapp's
Skrapp.
there.
Well, I think it's one of those people infected by the Shardlin. I'm tempted to just try to push their cage off the cliff, if I'm honest.
Well, they try to jab through the cage as well as you kind of get close enough. They're
Yeah.
rush up against the cage and try to like shove the javelin through the gaps in the bar. And let's see.
It actually hits.
Damn, they do manage to stab through, and it kind of chips your armor. Con save. Oh yeah, there's some twinge of pain from the black Shardlin digging into you, but doesn't seem to go all the way through into flesh.
Yep.
Push them off the edge. Let's go.
Oh, they're in a cage. Is the cage secured to the ground?
Not really.
Okay. All right.
Like
Oh,
an
I'm
etiquette?
so tempted. If you want to try to telekinetic it off, feel free. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Barry's really good at that.
Am I? Am I?
I believe in you.
Okay.
I believe in you.
It doesn't work on the creature, of course, because he's pretty strong. But
I'd be using it
the
on the cage, but the cage isn't there.
the cage is too big. Like
Oh, okay.
so telekinetic, you can use it on creatures. If you're using it on an object, then it's the equivalent of a mage hand, and that has no chance of lifting up
okay.
that cage. You would need
Alright.
someone physically strong to grab it and toss it off.
All right,
Yeah.
Scrap, switch positions with me.
The only thing you
Scrap,
see is this kind of getting rattled around inside of it.
Scrap just kind of sighs and goes, "Hey, Ashanti, actually help me with this." And Scrap's just gotta flex and just be basically readying the armor of magical strength and push this off.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Which one wants
do
to
you
make
want?
the athletics check?
Probably I mean, Ashanti's raging, so they have advantage anyway.
Yep. Yes, they do. That'll do it.
Right.
25. Whilst you're lifting this thing up, dragging it to the edge and tossing it off, is going to get 2 more hits in on probably Ashanti or Skrapp, one of the two. As it's just jabbing and jabbing. It's javelin through the bars. But you kind of lift it up. He's just losing balance. But as you lift it up overhead, it like jams down one last time to get one more hit in. And then you throw it off the edge.
Is this Constitution normal or advantage?
Just normal.
Okay.
Oh, I think that's
Okay,
good.
So
No.
Is
yeah,
that
it's
high
a
enough?
success. Yeah, yeah.
Because he was stabbing into Ashanti as we threw the cage off, is the weapon still embedded in Ashanti, or did it go with them?
It totally went with them. Yeah,
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
thought it off.
they're holding onto
That makes
it.
sense.
Ashanti, can you roll? Wait a minute. 10 divided by 200 divided by 10. It's 20. Can you roll me 20d6?
Oh dear God. Okay. All right.
We just really murdered that guy. Not gonna lie.
Okay. Whoops. Wait. That's 21.
It's where there ends up being like a cool treasure in there or something, but still.
Why
That was
did it
1d6
not-
plus
Oh,
20.
I'm sorry.
But,
I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me try that again. I apologize. Ignore that. I
you
hit
can
the
also
wrong button.
click the little d6 20 times, but
Yeah.
it should the formula should be /r space 20 d6.
Give me 1 second. I hit 21, so let me just change this to 20. And oh,
Oh my god. Oh boy, yeah, that'll do it. 71 is enough to see this creature to its end. As it tumbles down, the cage cracks on the first shelf, shattering. The body in it tumbles away, landing 200 feet below and impaling on a spike in multiple parts of its body and just skewered. And it lets out this roar and yell all the way down, and the pain scream as it finally ends.
I don't think we want to fall down there.
No.
No, let's not. Let's
At
keep
that-
hold of the ropes.
right, my girl,
that-
you show me the
I-
most fun times.
I try. At this point, I mean, like, what were we gonna do? Just stab them whilst they're in the cage? I mean, that's even more unsporting.
At the sound of this roaring yell and the clattering of this cage breaking apart, it is going to aggro the rest of these gnolls in the cave just directly next to you. I need you
Excellent.
all to roll on to initiative. Hold on, let me grab them. Where the heck are you? Oh, here they are. Grapple them, grapple you. Okay, there you go. You're all on.
Oh wow.
Okay, there's a
You're all on.
few of them.
Those are okay. And we don't have a
I
lot
rolled a
to
7.
move around.
Good news
Roll.
is you don't have the Shardland Berserker as part of this fight. It started
Yeah.
the fight, but it really helps getting rid of that thing. So, let me go. Roll them on.
Yeah, and
Nice.
they've out and like one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them have out initiative all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, they definitely heard something going on down there. Okay, let's see. I want some battle music for this. Oh yeah. Okay, so the howling, yipping, and laughing suddenly reaches its fever pitch as they hear that a fight's going on, and immediately they start pouring out of the. Ah,
Wow.
shit. Also, has anyone got beyond 60 feet dark vision?
No.
No. Okay. There are those that are not echoing, but instead just muffled and in the distance. And, well, you hear bits barking as well.
Ah, no. There's some that have gone round that way.
They
Or it-
are alerting you to the presence of gnolls.
Or it's a party that's gone out hunting that's come back.
That is exactly what it is, because you spent 10 minutes casting that detect magic.
Yeah.
It took enough time for them to return with a small hunting party.
Damn it.
They are going to take their first turn getting onto the map, so I'm going to leave that there. But that's what you hear. You hear bits falling out. One immediately emerges from the cave and sees the rest of you guys. Okay, he's going to have to fire a bow. We'll see Ashanti get an arrow to the head. Yep, that's going to be nasty. 6 points of piercing damage. Thankfully, still have that temporary hit points from Lathander, so there's like a shining, bright, piercing light that basically breaks the arrow before it shoots right between the eyes. Okay, next one. Yeah, that's the hunting party. Leave them alone for now. Their first end is effectively getting on the map. The next one emerges from the cave as well. Takes up a position just precariously on the edge here. And this one will fire at Skrapp. You've got no cage as cover there, so you're actually kind of out in the open. Yeah, that's a hit.
Well,
Let's have a
bounce
little
off my
giggle.
shield.
Oh yeah. Never mind then. I swear though, if you're holding the rope, one of your hands is not.
No, I would
I also don't carry a weapon, remember? My weapon is my gauntlet.
That's very true.
And my other weapon is my tail.
Okay, this one pulls out his long spear and jabs it towards Ashanti. Still doing very little damage. Minimal. There's a lot of these gnolls in here, it seems. They're going to quickly pop out, take a shot, and then pop back in. And why don't we share the love?
No, thank you.
Sorry, Barry. This one's only getting a quick view of the battlefield, so as they're kind of like poking their head out from that angle, you and Hulla are the first they see. And Hulla's definitely the more armored. Okay, he ducks back into the cave entrance, and then it's finally Hulla.
Okay. I'm going to once again cast Bless on my 3 companions. Or Bless is still up, isn't it?
No.
No,
It
Bless would
is
have gone.
be.
Not. Yeah, that'd be gone, right? It's a minute.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Okay.
Detect Magic took
Alright.
10, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it's still showing on the sheet,
There
but
you go.
let's recast.
If you would like, you can target your chosen allies by holding
How
down
do I
Alt
target? Alt?
and then left clicking, and it should select multiple.
Okay, let's try this.
There you go.
Okay.
put bits on the old turn order as well.
Okay, so those 3 should be blessed. And as a bonus, I want to call it my spiritual weapon as well.
I think you can only do one spell.
Oh, one spell per
slot
turn. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yep, you're right. Even though it's an action and a bonus. All right. Then that will be it for my turn.
Okay. All right. That is another Gnoll. That's the hunting party. All right. So they're all on. You can hear them yapping and yelling at the top near that entrance to the cave you were at. Meanwhile, right towards the back, something lets out a guttural growl as it emerges from its lair and looks towards the party. Now, you might not be able to see them, but they can certainly see you if you have a lantern. Okay. From this distance, though, they're only going to be able to get a couple of shots with an arrow. Yeah. Okay. So they pull out a longbow. Not that you can see, but you're about to probably feel it. And from there, kind of like only a clean shot on either Hulla or Barry. So I'm going to try, let's try Hulla. You're casting spells. Oops, I fired at Ashanti. No, I didn't. Skrapp. But anyway, it's a miss
Skrapp and
from
Hulla.
Miss. Mm-hmm.
Okay, this it then pulls back again and launches another. That's also a miss.
Just
So
barely.
somewhere at the back, there is something firing off arrows, but I'm not really getting eyes on it yet. Okay, that'll be its go. Ashanti, your turn.
All right. I am going to say, Andy, help. And then I am going to move forward to my first target. And one swing with my hand axe. Okay. And then with my offhand.
Oh, it does not like that. Oh,
Okay.
damn. One final growl before it gets cut down to
Did you get him?
pieces.
Oh, you got him. Good job.
Yeah.
Body
I
tumbles down off the
I am-
edge.
Focused on clearing out the cage. Bits is barking, and I want to get back to her. So I am going to kill all of these things for upsetting Bits. And they better hope I kill them, because if 607 comes, they are not going to want to live through that.
Oh boy. Time to be mean. Ashanti, give me an athletics check with advantage as this one rushes around the corner and then attempts to shove you off of it. Damn. You're lucky I rolled low as well. That one nearly caught Ashanti off guard, but your crampon's gonna like dig in and scrape towards the edge, and you're like leaning back but like gripping onto him as this Gnoll is right up in your face, growling, trying to push you off the precipice. And that's gonna end his go. Barry.
Oh, should I go back?
If you feel you can take on however many there are by yourself until the others get there.
I'll try. I'm gonna do the thing, do the step.
Ooh,
A
careful.
misty one.
6 temp HP, and I am now here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my movement of 25 feet to get to here. And then do I just double up on that? Yeah. I'm gonna try and
Dashing.
get. Yeah, I'm gonna dash.
So, question: have you got crampons?
I have, yeah.
Okay, you're good then.
You get to
Running
the...
along here would incur an acrobatics check, otherwise you would fall 200 feet. But thankfully, you're seasoned adventurers in Icewindale, and you've come equipped for everything.
I think.
All right.
I think the animals are
entrance?
gonna have to fend for themselves for a turn. That's as
Yeah,
much I can do.
That's the entrance there where the arrow is.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
We go to Skrapp.
Right, so Skrapp is gonna just sort of squeeze past Ashanti and just sort of look at these two gnolls and goes, "Oh, you want to push people off cliffs, do we?"
Oh, they're charging up with a thunderous cannon. Did I
Which
fail
also
on all
not-
three? Oh yeah, well apparently there's a Chardlin Berserker at the point.
Yeah,
There's
which
another Gnoll in the
also
blast.
knocks them back like 10 feet.
They are flying off the edge, then no save. They
Nice.
are, well,
Yep,
Did you get all three?
you can roll the...
I got.
There was a body. One of them flails off. The other two are just yelling and falling towards their death. And yeah, both of them are impaled for 55 piercing, bludgeoning, and death damage. Let's just put it that way. They're gone.
Yep.
Nice hit.
Yep. Right, and then Skrapp just sort of looks at this one behind them for a moment and just goes,
There's more here. Just want to point
Yeah.
that out.
yeah. So Skrapp's just like, looks at those two for a moment, looks at that one, thinks about the one that's shooting from a distance, goes, I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm going to provoke an attack opportunity from all of them. Well, actually, no, I don't
All
even
of
provoke
them?
an attack opportunity from this one, actually, sorry. So,
This one as well. 'cause
well,
he is
I
in
might,
the-
that's
he's in the
my
door.
full movement to there.
Oh, I see. Okay then. In
Yeah.
that case, yeah. You'll take
I'm
a quick
trying to
stab then.
Oh well, actually hits me.
Finally, yeah. Let's get a hit. Tiny little prick at the back. That's it. Let's
Yep.
go. And we are back. Oh, we're right at the bottom. There's one here. Okay. So this one heads out for just a brief moment. Sees you. Can I get around? No. So it will just stab you. Nope. Kind of breaks off one of these crystal ice shards that just fall down and break down on the chasm below. We're back to the top of the round where the hunting party has entered into the cave. Bits is barking and barking with all their might. And I think Lily's at the front here.
No.
What I'll do, because we didn't really say where they were, I'm just going to roll a d4. Whichever one is 1. No. Lily is 1, Wedge is 2, Labra is 3, Thunder 4. Okay, it's Wedge. Wait, who's this Wedge? That's 6 or 7.
Wedge was 6 or 7s, I think.
Okay, well then that's
It's
not
Wedge. It's yeah, I was about to say it's Wedge with us. Like,
It's
It
sorry,
should
so
be
it should be
Brewster.
Thunder. Oh, Brewster, right, you're right.
Brewster would be mine.
That's... Brewster, we got Brewster, Lily, Labris, and Thunder.
Labrist. Yeah.
Labris was 3, Thunder was 4, wasn't it? So this would be Brewster. No, screw it, I'm rerolling. Brewster is 1, Lily is 2, Labris is 3, Thunder is 4.
No, those are really expensive.
Okay, it's Thunder. Alright, these are charging in. Now, what an Axebeak will do is they will go into self-preservation mode and dodge, which is what they are already doing. So these attacks are made with disadvantage. But, yeah, you leave them too long, they will eventually go down. Thunder is like kicking and clawing and scratching away, trying to get out of this Gnoll's face. Bits. Oh no, those Bits. What would Bits do in this moment?
It's
Hulla?
told to guard. That
Sorry,
means that
Ashanti.
Bits is gonna attack.
Okay, that's
So-
what I figured.
Oh, I mean,
mean, they've got their cool, intimidating necklace thing.
They do.
What was that disadvantage?
I'm not sure. Maybe Bits is scared. But that's a miss anyway. Bits tries to bite the leg of one of these gnolls. The next one rushes in. And Thunder's still kind of blocking the way, so...
Thank God for disadvantage.
Why is it disadvantage? Oh yeah, dodge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, that paid off. Thunder nearly gets their head stabbed through, but manages to just avoid. Ah, there's more of them. Okay, that one finally gets a hit on Thunder. And you can hear this loud squawk in the distance. And that'll be his go. Skrapp. There's one right next to you.
Yep.
That's the guy with the bow. Nothing stopping him. Nothing stopping him going for a shove, though. I'm gonna just have him barrel forward and try to push you off.
Okay, so that's an athletics check, right?
Yeah, athletics.
Alright, depending on how this...
You got to beat.
Okay, I've got my armor of magical strength to potentially add to this should I need it.
Oh no.
Even with that, I've gone. I can't. But I've got the rope.
You're holding onto the rope.
Yeah.
because you don't need a hand free. So
Yeah.
Ashanti, you suddenly see Skrapp launched away from the edge as this gnoll barrels out of the cave, shoving them right off the cliff. You suddenly feel a very hard pull on the rope.
Okay.
Although,
Do I roll athletics as well, or what am I supposed to roll?
well, question is, are you still holding the rope? Because you're wielding two hand axes, one in each hand.
See, that's
You'd have to roll.
No, I can roll. I still
Yeah,
got one hand
you're-
free.
You're casting
I've-
spells with one hand and holding a shield with the other right now.
Yes, that's right.
Okay. Well then, you will need to give me an athletics check.
I can roll you an athletics check. Come on, baby. This is why we build a strength
That is
character.
enough. Oh boy, that's enough. Skrapp, you
Yeah.
begin to
Thank
see
God, Hulla.
your impaled death coming closer and closer towards you before you're suddenly yanked around this way, and you come swinging. So you're like, where are you from Hulla? Like 30 feet from Hulla? So you kind of swing round and then
Yeah.
come colliding into this side of the shelf. You're like, let me just check. Yeah, it is actually 30 feet down. So I'm gonna just roll 3d6 instead of what it was 20.
Yeah.
So you instead take 13 points, and this is piercing damage as you kind of impale on the side of the wall.
Ouch. Yeah.
Um,
Scrap, you
but-
okay?
I managed to still maintain the detect magic somehow. But
crazy.
Scrap's
good.
like,
Okay.
ow, but I'm good. Sort
You
of.
climb
There
up
is
there.
also
Yep.
there is a shelf that you can stand on. So this lower level, you're actually able to stand as you pull yourself off the spiked wall.
Yeah. Well, I've gone down a level, but I'm still standing. So I'm likely to keep falling.
And of course, this gnoll is cackling with glee as they nearly killed you. Hulla, you're up.
Okay. Let us cast spiritual weapons so I can get some of these guys at a distance. And
Cerberus emerges from the
Cerberus
darkness
comes
of the
out.
chasm,
yep,
from the hell, and
And-
probably descends into the underworld itself. Who knows?
he's going to target Buddy right there.
Okay.
Actually, can I cast the like raising it up and casting is a bonus. But can I attack with my on the same on the same turn?
You can
Yeah. Or
attack,
do I have to wait?
yes.
Okay. I'm never sure about
And
that.
and you
Still
can
go,
also
yeah.
make your own melee attacks as well.
Or
But-
use a cantrip.
Oh, I think we just
I think I cast
you
it
may have
twice.
clicked
Never mind.
dismiss.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Usage configuration. Configuration.
Yeah, I'll set it up for you. Hold on. So drop Cerberus here, and now on your features there should be a spiritual weapon, and it's just with a little dice
Is
icon.
there somewhere? Spiritual weapon attack.
also-
There it is.
Yeah, it also favorites and goes to your front page as well, and that's a definite hit.
Excellent.
And 7 force damage plus your charisma, so 10 force damage. Slices through this gnoll. Leaps back with a crazed look in his face as it sees a bigger, badder dog
Excellent.
munching down.
3 heads, baby.
3
And
heads.
then-
They might even see this as in reverence because it's like almost like a
Yeah.
3-headed flail as a dog. Yeah, it's like
Yeah, I like that 3-headed flail dog. And then the other ones, I think I'm gonna just throw a warhammer slice at this buddy.
Okay.
Nope, that misses.
That's just a miss. He brings around his own little shield. And the old wood cracks on the impact, but all right. And you held onto the rope with your other hand, didn't
I
you?
held
So-
onto the rope with the other hand, but that means that does
Okay.
that mean that I drop my shield? If
no,
I'm-
you could have had that with your shield, but if
hold
you
onto
want to
the rope
hold
with
the
my
rope,
shield hand.
yeah, exactly. But Skrapp will need to climb up the rope if they want to
Yeah.
get back in the fight.
Okay, that should be my turn.
That's all right.
I mean, I can still technically fight them down here. If anything, I'm now safer. Weirdly.
If you'd like to stay down there, yeah. It's totally up to you.
Wait.
They're having trouble here. Thunder is really
Wait.
giving them the runaround.
We're back out at the cave entrance.
Those fights are happening down at the
Okay.
back. Yeah. Barry's going to deal with them. But Barry, you 60-foot dark vision, you actually see Chiska, this white-furred, like albino-looking gnoll, emerge from the cave at the back here. And they appear to be just as crazed, just as maddening as the others. Here's some art for them.
Oh,
Patchwork leather stitched together, claws that are caked in stained blood, and they look to be seething. Breathing heavily, they look towards you, Barry.
me!
Yeah,
Oh no!
they fire a longbow at you.
Oh no!
Harry really is
Wow.
an arrow magnet.
It really is.
Oh
They love to make pin cushions out of dwarves. Right after that, we're gonna have them start running this way. 30 feet. Now let them go.
Which way did we
Alright,
go?
then.
South or north?
no!
South. Yeah.
South. Okay. Sorry, I lost them on the map for a second.
Ashanti, you're up.
Thunder's a ninja, man.
I am going to move away from the edge and up against this wall, but I'm not. I'm just circling around the knoll. So the knoll is now between Hulla and I. I
Yep.
have targeted it to be targeted. And then I'm going to say, Andy, help, although we've got it flanked. So Andy is going to help distract it. So, order made hand axe. And then, okay, and then, offhand. Wait, hang on. Why didn't? Okay, well that's fine. I got him at least once. So, and since I didn't kill him, I guess I will stay put. Damn it.
Okay. He looks torn between which target to hit, looking back and forth, almost a bit overwhelmed with his senses. Okay, the last of the hunting pack. Still going for thunder here. Alright, this one is going to attack you, Ashanti. It's got the ancestral guardians on them. It's got a better chance of hitting you. Alright. It too is flanking. But I don't think that's going to help. Nope, not on a 3. Okay. Yep. You see its spear is kind of like chipped and broken. It's just now prodding at you with a sharp piece of wood. Okay. Barry, you're up.
Okay.
You're very close to the entrance.
Yes. No.
You're
in.
inside.
Oh, I was hoping for more means of movement. Oh. There's so many XP.
I mean, if you
There's
bonus
quite a few.
action to get into like the little cave at the back, or does it have to be a place you can actually see? Because you wouldn't be able to see at that point, I guess.
I'm pretty certain
Yeah,
I need to go see.
you've got 5 feet left, and you could try and misty step to the back, like behind the axe beaks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's as far as you can move right now.
That's what I'm gonna try and do.
So you have to, that's 30. So you've only got 25.
That's 30, is it, to there?
Yeah.
Oh,
25
there,
feet.
Oh, I'm already at 25 feet then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Goofed. What can I see to...
You can get
Yeah.
to here. Yeah.
Can I see to there?
I'll allow it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna bamf to there then. Here's the clip. Oh, there, I'd be.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And then I'm gonna chuck a little orb to
You
here.
want to give me a D10 roll for your HP?
Oh yeah. That'd be nice. That'd be
You
very
make
nice.
all the difference.
Oh, come on. And I'm going to chuck a little orb to here, which is going to be... a walrus. We have a walrus.
We have a walrus, we have the power. And you want the walrus to immediately tusk one of these gnolls?
Yes.
Marr. Damn, missed.
This is the animal cave.
It is now so full of animals. We got hyenas, chickens, walruses, and dogs. And snakes.
Yep. Steve's just like,
Is it an action to drop to the ground?
No.
Hey, I'm going to drop prone.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm just hiding behind all these axe beaks and walruses and dogs.
Yeah, nice of you to turn up, mate. We're having a bit of trouble here. Where's the rest of your crew?
Wait, you can talk?
You just hear...
Oh. And just back, just like... I have no clue what I said, but...
right, Skrapp. So Skrapp's got the rope on them. How much movement would it take to climb up, back up, basically? Would it be basic?
30 feet. So, yeah. Wait, actually, I miscalculated it. That's right, I'm not going back on it now, but apparently that's 100 feet.
Oh
But-
god.
So, you see, yeah, those are the ranges,
Well,
right? So it's 30 feet
yeah.
down to the first ledge, which is what Ashanti and Hulla are on.
Yeah.
It's then 100 feet
That's
down
gonna
to the
take me a
next
while
one,
to get
because-
back.
But you're not actually
but-
100 feet down.
No,
you've
because
got
I'm not
the
on
rope.
the ledge, yeah. So,
And yeah, so you would have been 30 feet down, but You can start to climb back up. It's going to cost you 15 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Which,
you got 35, so you'll get 15 feet high is what I meant.
yeah, so I will do that and then sort of, I guess, I'm just gonna gesture to this one over here and just be like, actually, can I, because I can't actually see on the map, but the one that shoved me is like here, right?
This is this one right here. You can.
Can I see them?
Yeah, I'd say this one's probably like no cover, but that one's got like
Oh, cover doesn't matter in this
three
case.
quarters. Okay, that's all right then. Yes, you can just about see their head. Oh, that'd be right. Pew pew pew. Nice. Okay, well he's on death's door.
I wish that I swear I changed that to just use the first roll, but for some reason it still rolls all three, but oh well, whatever. Otherwise that would have been 15 damage.
Yeah.
Eh.
It's when you click automate on it. Would you prefer it to have it be like that?
I did try that, but no matter what option I changed it to, it didn't seem to like it. It might be because of renaming again, but weirdly I still have access to it, but I haven't got roll multiple dice ticked, is the thing.
Okay.
So that's what's really confusing, but I'm just
I
gonna leave
prefer
it at that.
rolling multiple dice anyway, personally, but in my rules, but that is your go, I think.
Yep.
Okay.
So bonus action I can do at this point.
Okay, the fight rages on up here. Don't know why I rolled range one. Oops. Okay, Ashanti takes a light jabbing. And then we're back to the top of the round. Okay, so you've entered the Animal Kingdom. I think this walrus is probably in their way. So they're gonna refocus their attacks on it. Yeah. Okay. You start hearing them yap and yelp, pointing towards the bigger threat. Bits, however, is still underneath it somehow. I don't know if we can even... Bits is medium. I don't think they can even stand here, technically.
How can Bits be under the walrus?
Yeah, Bits kind of either has to be... Bits either has to be here by disengaging and getting back out of there, or the walrus isn't in melee. I think Bits is gonna have to get back from that walrus landing down here.
Yeah, I guess Bits will back up. I can't see where they are.
That's alright, you don't need to worry. Bits is basically backed up in the wall, sandwiched between three axe beaks and a walrus. The only way gnolls are going to get to them is if they hack their way through a blubbery beast of the sea.
Bits can come over towards us, to me.
Yeah. Actually, yes. Bits would probably go to the party member. And is there a gnoll anywhere near Bits?
No.
Okay. Then Bits would go to Barry, and he'd probably start licking Thunder. Or she'd probably start licking Thunder to try to help heal Thunder the doggy way.
Okay. Meanwhile, the gnolls begin to stab at the walrus. They're getting some work done, but it's eating up a lot of HP. Another one. These guys are also a bit too stacked on each other. Nope, that's not gonna help. Okay, we have the one by Cerberus. Okay, well, I think it's just gonna... Oh, you know what? Return fire on Skrapp. It's gonna fire down towards you.
Fair.
Oops. I accidentally threw the spear instead of my arrow, but it was a nat one anyway. So maybe
Yeah.
that's what they just tried to load the bow with a spear, and then it just pinged off. And
Yeah, Skrapp
fell
just
to the
sort
floor.
of watches and just sort of goes, I like your ingenuity, but you're still going to die.
It lets out a moaning yelp as it realizes its mistake.
You kiss your
Lost the
mother with
spear.
that mouth.
It's your turn.
Okay, so Cerberus is going to take a big old bite of the one who's right in front of him.
Oh yeah, that one. Okay, nice.
And
Nom 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 nom.
waiting for it to roll. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Min damage.
Yeah, well, that could have been better. And then I am going to go ahead and try a Spiker Striker attack at the one who's right in front of me.
So, what did you hit it with last time?
I hit it with the
Hit it
Warhammer
with the
last
hammer.
time.
Okay.
Yeah,
In that case, then now Spike is in it.
now Spiker's in it. That would work
Uh,
on. Oh!
Oh.
Oh god, and then that's gonna be 2d12 on top of that. I think you
Hold on.
obliterated that one.
Aren't you holding the rope? You
Oh,
can't
no.
make it offhand unless you've got the rope.
Can't make it.
Or you could
Damn it.
drop Skrapp, but you're holding
Oh,
onto a
that's-
rope with Skrapp at the other end.
Okay. So
in the
can I?
teeth.
Can I? All right. Do I have to undo that?
Yeah.
Undo that?
I'm afraid so. Otherwise,
That-
it's just
that sucks.
it doesn't make any
Okay.
sense.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's
well,
only
holding on to
Spiker
Skrapp.
that you can resummon back into your hand, isn't it?
It is, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's nearly dead, but I hate to rob you of
So-
that. But otherwise, it's either that or Skrapp takes like 50 points of fall damage.
No,
or
no,
50
no. I
pieces.
guess I'll have to save the party member.
And you
Damn it,
can
Skrapp.
do it.
Imagine
You can do it. You can do it next time. It's not my fault. I got knocked off a cliff.
I mean,
That's
after,
true.
That's totally.
after putting Spiker into the enemy, you could then draw
Mhm.
Striker with that same hand. Now that you don't have Spiker in it.
So for
And
next
do I just
turn,
have
you
to wait
could.
until next turn to wait to hit him?
Yeah,
no,
that's right. It's still in them.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll wait until next turn. Since it was a
You
good
gotta go
hit. It's just
yeah.
a shame to waste the critical hit. Oh well.
All right. Well, and it is going to be this Gnoll's go down here. Oh yeah, fighting this thing. Stabby, stabby. Okay.
Wally, no.
Leave it press there.
It's fine.
There's the damn entrance.
Oh,
I haven't got a bead
no.
on. I haven't got a bead on anyone here. So I'm thinking instead of dashing, it's just going to take a long shot all the way to the back. Probably at Skrapp, fortunately.
No.
No,
And the walrus
no.
as well, apparently.
Oh, no,
No, wait, yeah, not the walrus. Shit though, Skrapp, you take a hit and a half. As an arrow, you're climbing up, got your back to this creature, and it sinks straight through your spine.
Ow.
Goodness. Well, I'd be remiss if I didn't say it's got a multi-attack. Oh my god. Shit. Skrapp.
And Scraps on death's
Oh,
door hanging
no.
on a rope.
Fucking hell, yeah. Skrapp, you are shot against the wall, impaled with the arrow. And this thing lets out a terrifying growl from the back of the chasm. Okay, well, that's not good for you.
Can I
You're
be
undead.
prone whilst I'm hanging from a rope?
Well, you definitely lost concentration. That much is true.
Yeah, I know that bit.
as- The prone part is probably not relevant in this instance.
Yeah. I do
No.
not know how to remove the effect because I do not have it active on my sheet anymore, but I still see the effect.
It's not active.
Oh.
Oops. That was supposed to be on the walrus, not on the axe beak. So undo that. The walrus is looking like it's about to fall. Ashanti, your turn.
Alright, I would like to kill off the guy in front of me and then dash to the arrow firer. So, first swing, Andy, help. So,
You're going for the one that Hulla's killing.
yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
reroll that.
Yeah.
Well, you've got advantage, so re-roll that, yeah.
Okay, that's gonna finish it off.
Okay. And then I'm gonna turn around and are those gnolls behind me? I can't see if those
there
are.
is one.
Alright, then I'll turn around. One big swing, and then I turn around and target the next one.
That's Cerberus.
Oh, well, no, okay.
That's alright.
Wait, I'm sorry, with all the effects going on, I can't see.
That's okay. Well, that one's gonna hit and kill it. So that one also falls down dead.
Okay. And then I would like to move 30 feet around the corner.
You are blocked by a gnoll.
Oh, okay. So...
That said, there is a cave here. See, there's this. So you can get to here.
Then I guess I'll go there and wait my next turn.
Okay. Alright. Alright, we got some walrus killing to do. This one's just gonna... Oops, I meant to be a spear. Okay, so that hits, kills it. Oh shit, you know what I just remembered? Rampage. Oh, rampage. Shit. So Chiska's got a rampage, and so is this creature. Okay, so gnolls are known for their savage excitement whenever they kill something, whenever they reduce it to zero. They're gonna get filled with this kind of bloodlust. The thrill of the hunt rushes through their veins, and they rush forward after hitting something to zero and take a bite at the nearest enemy. And that's gonna be Thunder. Okay, they avoid that. But this one also rushes forward after killing the walrus, and similarly tries to bite onto Thunder. Oh my god. They're taking a beating. Thunder is almost bloodied. And it's going to be your turn, Barry.
What can I do here? Alright. I'm going to use Phantasmal Force on this one and make it think that there is a small goblin on the...
There is 6 of them, so there you go.
Where did they all just come from?
There was 6 of them. Always has been.
But they... No, I mean, like, they just took their movement? Are they all on the same initiative?
They should be there because of their weapons didn't have reach, so I made them have reach by moving them into melee to do the attack. But that's how they should look.
Oh, okay.
But the walrus is a body, it's like a dead body. They basically stabbed and jumped onto
Alright.
it.
I'm using Phantasmal Force on this one to make it look like there is a little green goblin attacking this one on its person.
Okay, interesting. Go ahead, cast the spell.
In the hopes that it will try and help its friend out. Oh, it's a 10-foot square, apparently. Can I get more than one person up for that?
No, phantasmal image appears as a 10-foot illusion, but you can have it be a smaller area.
Yes.
So,
Well, I don't know what happened there. I don't know what the outcome is. There was 3 rolls and the walrus also failed.
You targeted this one, correct?
Yeah.
That one is the one that succeeded, I'm afraid.
Damn it.
I'm afraid so.
And I will just.
They are too insane. The mind is already reeling with maddening thoughts.
Roll into a safe space. Damn it.
Crawl into a safe space. Barry
That
could
is-
use a hand. Scraps go.
Right, as Skrapp continues their climb, like with arrows sticking into them, they are going to activate their repair bot to heal themselves, because that is why I named Cure Wounds, and then just be like, you don't want to fall down there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Back
Don't
up
do
on
it
the
again.
ledge.
I'll try not to. It wasn't my intention. I really wish I'd known that this was going to be such a big thing, then I would have prepared hover mode. Oh well. AK, Pepperpool.
Still got your action.
My action was Cure Wounds.
Oh, it wasn't it? Okay then.
Yeah.
Sorry. Gnoll. The Gnoll hunters.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't get access to Healing Word on this one.
Okay, they should be flanking now. Yeah. Okay. And they still can't grab that chicken. Hmm. Okay, how many are there down here? Oh, wow. Okay, so finally the one next to Ashanti. Yeah, okay. Well. Spins around, stabs at you with its spear.
Did Bits get a chance to bite the Gnoll?
There's no room. Literally no room where Bits can stand at this point.
I'm sorry, I can't see where Bits is, so I just wanted to double check. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Hulla.
Okay. Yep, Cerberus is gonna take a bite at the one in front of it. And then...
Nice, getting some good mileage.
Yep,
Max damage. Oh god.
nice. And the
That hurt it.
one with Spiker in is dead.
Dead.
So...
Which means Spiker returns to your grip.
Yes, excellent. So let's then fire a Sacred Flame at that one, at the same one. See if we can finally clear him out.
Dodges out of the way.
Dexterity throw. Damn it. And I have no idea where Barry is or what he's doing, so I hope he's okay. Because that's the end of my turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Define
Thank you,
okay.
I'm trying to hack this chicken down. But he's dodging every attack.
Under
job,
the
Hunter.
ultimate meat shield.
Oh no. Jessica's up though, and they've got a multi-attack. And I think it's gonna go, now that it's in melee, it's gonna be truly dangerous. You see this thing go into an absolute frenzy as it claws and bites
Oh,
until there's only a feathery mess left.
oh, 9 hits. No.
9 hits?
Stop
Wow,
there.
axe beak's
Oh
really
my
that low?
God.
Thunder is... What? 10 poison? Oh god, I almost forgot about that. Needs to succeed on a con
That
save
bite
real
is
quick.
Poison. Oh my god.
It's poisonous. Oh no, the rabid bites grab a hold of Thunder's neck and
Oh god, Thunder's
rip
on
it
death's
open.
door.
They are, but then I get a bonus action, second bite,
Oh no.
and this
Thunder,
one will
no.
be flat. Thunder needs to make me a. You need to roll to resist death.
Okay,
me-
it's prompted me for another Constitution
Yeah.
saving throw.
Yeah, that would be for the poison. So don't worry about that one. Okay, now I need you to roll another con save for Thunder.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Let me.
And it's got -1 to this. DC's 10.
Okay. All right, let's try it. Come on. All right.
Gnoll is
saving throw,
merciless.
right?
Yes. Oh my god. Okay. So Thunder has 3 levels of exhaustion now.
Okay.
And they're barely holding on. As they succeed a death blow. Oh boy. Resist it. The other gnolls are all piled around it though. Oh good.
You're gonna kill
This
Thunder.
thing-
Let's do it quickly and put him out of his misery.
Let's do it quickly. You got it.
Oh my god.
I mean,
You got it.
seriously, I mean, if we're gonna kill him off, let's not prolong
No.
this and make him suffer.
Still missing.
All right. I missed
Then
though.
let's just
Ashanti.
kill the other ones. As soon as he's gone, they'll start on the next ones.
Ashanti,
Barry needs to
you're
start
up.
killing some of these guys. Barry.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
I'm trying.
I think that there is a knoll just to the southeast of me. Is that correct?
Yep, he's on the edge.
Because
glory.
I attacked Cerberus accidentally last time you said.
Mhm.
So okay, all right. Order made hand axe. Andy, help, and let's see if I can get.
Okay.
Come on.
Roll it again.
Yeah. All right. Much better.
It's a hit.
Okay. Is he still standing?
No.
Nope. You
Okay.
slice this one off the edge. Body tumbles back.
All right. Now I'm gonna try to move 30 feet. There's 5, 10, 15. I can't see what that is. Is that just a spike or is that some sort of
Yeah,
obstacle?
that's a spike above your head,
20, 20,
but you can duck
Right.
underneath it.
25.
That's
Is he
40.
here? I'm looking.
Nope.
I'm looking.
That's
Okay.
40 feet.
Oh,
If you
I'm
have
sorry,
60 foot
I-
of dark vision, you can see it though. There is a white albino
I see him. Okay, now
gnoll. Yeah.
last time I tracked him,
Carrying-
he was where I am, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I am going to. I see him. I've moved my 30 feet, and I am going to come get that guy. So I'll be there as quick
Good.
as possible.
If you want to get there quicker, you could bonus action to adrenaline rush.
Oh, then yes, I will do that. That's another 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Right. So that's 10.
And you also gain
20.
hit points equal to your proficiency bonus. You gain
30.
2 temporary hit points.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright.
Nice. You do pass by a cave that looks like
Mm.
that's where they emerged from just there. You can see like a little
Okay.
fire huddled in there, but yeah. That's where you end your movement. Okay.
Alright.
The gnolls and the hunting pack. They are indeed trying to fight their way through. Poor Thunder. Like you say.
Thunder's gonna manage. Yeah.
No,
Thunder's gonna
oh my
manage.
god, that one. Barry.
Right.
Save Thunder.
I come crawling down a little bit, and I would grab out another little fairy grenade
Okay.
and go throw it on top of Thunder because Thunder's right prone right now.
That's true, yeah.
So
Don't squash them though.
who are we gonna get? Please don't fail me. A mountain goat.
Wait, the mountain goat might be good actually, not
They
Chisker
can-
off the edge.
Yeah, it's gonna try and knock Chiska off the edge.
Nyeh.
It's
Okay,
gonna,
with a
like,
ram attack.
Yeah, it'll just charge and ram it.
Okay, hold on. So to charge, it needs to move 20 feet in a straight line.
Or it'll just ram in general.
Just want to ram in general. Okay.
Yeah.
So give me just an athletics check. Well, strength.
I don't have control over the mounting up.
Oh, okay. Just roll a d20 plus 2 then.
D20 plus 2. 15?
15 to
15
beat.
ain't, 15 ain't bad.
Go. Ooh,
Oh,
16. You see its claws dig into the side of the ice. Lets out a quick whimper and then looks back after it steadies themselves and growls in its face.
I've got nothing
Alright.
else. I go back to my corner.
Where do these animals keep coming from? Is probably what you hear in Gnoll from back
Yeah.
there, Skrapp. Okay, it's your turn.
Alright. 20 feet. 35 feet gets me to there. Am I within 60 feet? Yes, I am. I can see you now, you bastard. And I have the range.
Ooh, that's a miss,
Ah,
unfortunate.
but now I'm trying to draw its attention towards me. I'm like, over here, you. Skrapp's gonna do it. You know who sucks? Come get me.
Wow.
How dare you? Inogu is a mighty demon lord.
Yeah, and if they're so
Okay,
good,
I'll
why
throw
are you
out.
lot starving?
Inogu only blesses the chosen.
So you're not chosen, then shame.
I'm fine. The rest of my kin are starving, but I'm still very much alive.
For now.
The Gnoll's back here. Almost tempted to hold my action and shoot Barry as he comes out, but they're probably not smart enough. Now, we got a new combatant anyway. We need to take it out. Die, goat. They immediately focus fire on it. And we're doing work.
Oh, still going.
Still going. More arrows. Oh, I don't know why I'm at this.
Because you've got an enemy within range, I'm guessing the axe speaks.
Oh yeah.
Curse you, Lily. It like knocks the arrow out of its rest. Hulla.
Okay. First thing to do is to move the spiritual weapon 20 feet closer to Chiska. And I can't. Okay, yeah. And then I'm going to target the white albino buddy over here with a guiding bolt.
From the parking lot.
Give it a try.
Ooh, hang
Tell
on.
me that hit.
That connects.
Yes. Okay, good.
Nice.
That
Ooh, wow.
hits.
Okay. Yeah,
And
the
then-
blast
Yeah.
definitely damages it, but this clearly has much tougher constitution than the other gnolls. It like sort of brushes it off after letting out a little growl.
Okay. And I'll move a little bit closer. And can I
Okay.
peek my head into the cave entrance to see if there's anybody coming?
Yeah, this one.
This one.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
this one
nobody
looks
coming.
pretty empty. Looks like maybe they were huddled around the fire for warmth, but you don't hear any more cackling coming from there.
Good stuff.
But
All right.
yeah, that'll be your turn, I think.
That's movement and
Yeah.
everything.
Okay, cool. All right, some Gnolls back here, still shooting the goat, but
That's what
Took
the
up
animals are for.
disadvantage
Keep bringing the animals out as targets. We need the meat
now.
share.
Jiska's got him though. I think Jiska is gonna show no mercy. As it grabs a hold of the goat, claws at their chest, and rips open. Well, hoping to find like blood, as it like goes to hold it up above their head and like drink it, but then just bits of fluff fall out. It's like, and that's another
Let 'em
fuzzy
choke.
goat down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, straight after that we get rampage again, which means another bonus action bite attack. It's gonna be against. Oh, you're trying to get his attention, aren't you? Over
Yep.
here.
I've literally insulted their god.
Naughty, naughty.
Grab's a dick.
All right, you called. You wanted it, Skrapp.
Yep.
Although I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna let this. I'm gonna do its rampage because it has to be a bonus action fight.
Yeah.
Can't do a bonus action shoot, so I will try to kill Thunder. But
Oh god.
Thunder needs to make another con save, this time at -3. And sorry, this one, the first con save is for the poison here, which we don't have to worry about. Okay, so now roll another Constitution save. DC is still 10, but at -3. So you could roll that for me. Ooh. Oh! Damn, Thunder's on like -2. They're on -5 now for Thunder. Okay, after that though, Chiska will move to here, aim up a shot at Skrapp, and fire a barbed arrow right into
Ooh.
your chest.
Yeah, that's a hit.
You no-go! You no!
I like to think that Skrapp just catches that second one and goes, "Eh, looks like you suck too, because you miss as much as Yinoku does."
Just goes coughing on fluff.
You'll pay! You'll pay for your insolence!
I just... Yeah.
This little Gnoll back here is also on Thunder. There's too many of them. I'm sorry. Thunder is just completely surrounded here.
Miss,
Okay.
miss.
And again, I'm just going to point out, I can just move over Thunder now. They're on the floor.
Yeah,
So this guy can actually get into the fight, actually.
yeah.
Which is much more useful for me. I'm going to have them emerge from the cave and take aim at the actual ones trying to kill us. So let's go with... I'll just roll it. I'm not fussed. One is Ashanti, 3 is Hulla. Oh, it's 2 for... it's 2 for Skrapp.
Yep.
You hear them shouting, "Focus fire! They dare insult you, no go!"
Damn, they're actually managed to hit me.
Oh, cripes.
That's another hit. I'll move them out the cave so you can see them a bit clearer. Ashanti.
All right, you're gonna see Ashanti now. Her rage, she's gone cold. You normally see her gleeful and she's screaming in joy as she's fighting, roaring at people. But this fight, because this is in danger, she has just been ice cold. If you were standing next to her, you would hear her say, "Mother, grandmother, please guide this spear." And she's going to hurl the +1 javelin at the pale Gnoll.
You have advantage
All right.
That's a hit.
because of the guiding bolt.
So,
God. 11
Okay.
damage.
all right. And then,
Yeah, that definitely impales them up against the wall for a moment.
okay. If I move, do I move all the way to the tip of the cave, like a V, and then back? Or is there any cut across there?
You could try and
Is it-
jump it with your strength. You've got a good jump distance.
Okay.
You could probably.
Um,
So what is your jump distance? It's like 18 feet, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I've
long
never looked at that before.
long jump would be 18 feet. Yeah.
So
It's okay. I'm gonna focus, and I'm just gonna move 10, 15, 20, 25, and then back. Oops, whoops. All right.
if you're moving
25.
30 feet,
Yeah. Can I go
you'd probably
5
be
this
about.
way?
Yeah, you could jump across
there.
these little gaps, no problem.
Okay.
And you're a bit
Alright,
closer
so-
still.
And
You
can
could
I-
adrenaline rush again.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Can I bonus action adrenaline rush to
Yep.
get up there? Okay, so let me.
You
go
would be able to
over
get all the way up.
and Adrenaline rush usability. Okay. All right, and then
Cool.
that unfortunately is going to be my go. I've made an
Mhm.
attack. I've moved. I've used a bonus action.
Oh boy.
So, but at least I'm in.
You've come up to the
Fighting range.
entrance where a whole bunch of gnolls are charging through over the top of Thunder, like trampling them, and as they get to the edge, they barge into you. And I need you to make another athletics check as it attempts to shove.
Okay. All right.
Oh, goodness, you got to be a 21.
You've got advantage.
Come on.
You do have advantage,
Oh,
roll
great.
that again.
Oh no. Oh no.
No,
Oh
Shanti.
my god.
Have you got anything else you can do?
What?
You have inspiration,
would-
but
What?
it's
Like
No.
to
up to
use
you.
my inspiration to try to keep myself from being pushed over the edge.
Can I
Okay,
guidance
roll
her
it.
on this one? As it's an as
You're
it's a
not
check?
you're not in range. 10 feet range.
Oh, 10 feet range. No.
Did Bless add to that?
No, because Bless is on saves.
Oh no. Damn it.
Hold up.
That's a 22.
Oh my god! 22! Wow, that
Oh.
was clutch. Ashanti, how do you dig deep and prevent this
inspiration.
gnoll from shouldering into
I-
you?
I am at the entrance. Can I see into that little cave right now? Or I
Yeah.
can hear. I can.
You can see him.
Okay, I just dig in because Bits is in there somewhere. I see Thunder down. I have no idea if Bits is alive. I am so scope locked on absolutely getting into that cave that I don't even. I'm not even paying attention to him. I am standing there just focused on getting in. I'm leaning
Wow.
into this.
Yeah, that gnoll is like, I imagine he's scraping his feet across the ground, like, trying to like push you and just getting nowhere as you're just a solid rock in the
Like
way.
a cartoon character.
Yeah.
Because I want in that cave. I want to make sure Bits is okay. I will mourn Thunder, but I want to make sure Bits is okay. And then I'm going to kill all of them.
Oh boy. Okay, Barry is up.
God damn.
You
Well,
throw a fish.
You couldn't have called up a dire wolf.
I
another
Direwolf,
trout.
polar
Sorry.
bear.
flopping on top of Thunder. And it just
No, throw the
Fantastic.
knucklehead trout at the gnolls. They're so hungry that they
Yeah,
might want to
as
eat.
as it bounces off Thunder, it tries to tail slap this one and knock it off.
Tail slap. Okay. Yeah, let's see what it gets done. There's no way.
No, as
the
in like
hell?
it's
How
shoving
does
it.
A shove. Well,
Can
there's
you do
too many
that?
creatures and there's other creatures kind of preventing that. And I don't
Okay.
think you can. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
just
it
go
does
for
get
the
a
tail
slap.
strap.
I don't know why it's got +6 to hit here. What the hell? 2 strength, 2 proficiency. This is bugged. It should be a
It's-
+4, not a
It's
+6.
it's got expertise in attacking. Somehow.
And two tail fins.
Oh, no, that's wrong. I just looked at it. It's got an attack roll bonus. Apparently it's a magical trout with +2. So that's a 14 to hit, which is a miss, unfortunately.
No.
It nearly slaps him upside the head, but yeah, you lucked out, unfortunately. I mean, unlucked out. What's the word?
Yeah, and
Anything
officer,
else?
back.
You're backing away, Skrapp.
Alright.
What else have I got, Chris?
You got those nat 1 Eldritch Blasts.
Exactly.
So Scrap's gonna move to here and try to be clever.
Nice, good hit. Wearing this fella down. Going to the
Can
lead
I
cave.
can I get round that corner? Because that I keep
Yeah, shouldn't be
saying it.
walls there.
Yes, I'm just gonna be. Scrap's like, come get me if you
Okay.
can.
You haven't got your detect magic up anymore, have you?
Nope.
Nope, oh, never mind.
But I'm in their cave, so I'll have a quick glance around as I'm in here, I guess.
Have a quick glance? Okay. So, Chiska's cave. Painted in blood on the walls of this 8-foot-high cave are pictographs of a towering monster with sharp teeth that wields what looks to be a 3-headed flail. Packs of hyenas feed on the corpses in its wake. A small fire crackles near the south wall, filling the cave with smoke. Cooking above the fire is a small green fish, where behind the fire, leaning against the south wall, is a bloody encrusted spear and a fishing pole.
That's what they meant by they're fine because they're blessed with the magic fishing rod.
Hmm.
That's how they're surviving and no one else is, because they're not willing to share. Oh,
got it.
also, actually, just a sec, I did one attack on this. Have the extra d6.
Ah. It just remembers, like, pokes his head back out the wall. Oh yeah, and that.
Yeah, just
And
like turns up the voltage slightly.
Yeah, the hyena's like gritted teeth as he's just getting continually tasered. Gnoll's over here. Okay. What can we even do from here anymore? I'm not attacking the fish. I don't see that as a threat. I'm just gonna shoot Ashanti at this point. Don't tell me I've run out of ammo. They just come back from a hunt, but they should have some more. Okay. There we go. Alright. There's a sharp pain in your side, but you can hardly feel
I'm
it
not
when...
gonna feel it. I am so scope locked. My rage
Yeah.
has just coalesced into this one, like, almost crystalline shard inside of me, where I just am focused.
It's too much on the line. Hulla, you're up.
Okay. So let us move 30 feet over here.
I found the fishing rod.
And
Grab the
And-
fish.
Skrapp, you can have a cure wounds.
Oh, cool.
Since I saw you get hit a couple of times there. Oh, and that's a pretty good roll.
That's a fantastic roll. That's like,
Cerberus.
Yeah.
Oh, Cerberus has already moved. Excellent. And let's target the albino again with the sacred flame.
I think it's
No, that's an
to do
action,
cure
that's an
wounds.
action.
Yeah.
Here wins is an action. Never mind. Can I do anything with my action? With
Cerberus will
my-
probably
with my
reach them
bonus.
next turn.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's going to be everything that I can do for this time.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep,
Seems
that's.
about right.
I've got no bonus.
Okay. More arrows kind of whiz past Ashanti's head. Chiska sees that you're in cover now, Skrapp, so stows the bow and is gonna rush over towards Ashanti. Yeah. Let's see. There's bloody gnolls everywhere in the way. Can move to here though. Keep this fish out of the way, I swear.
No, there's a
Right.
fish there.
Well, if anything, it can still go in with its 2 claws. It's gonna try and tear Ashanti's flesh. There is a couple hits. And then right after that, it goes to bite. And they are just scrapes and scratches compared to Ashanti's full health bar. After that, just drag this Gnoll away out of the way. Just like pulls them away from the fight and tries to get in themselves. But I want this Gnoll to get stabbing. Yep, Ashanti, you're weathering the storm of blades at the moment. It's your turn.
All right. Ashanti
Got
wants
3
in the pit,
Gnolls.
and I realize that there are gnolls behind me attacking me. So I'm going to turn around and I'm gonna order made hand axe. Where's Andy? I lost Andy.
They're probably back on the other
I
shelf.
thought they were
Yeah,
supposed
they
to
are.
be following me.
They
Okay,
would have
so
been.
I'm just gonna say Andy help, and I am going to okay,
7 here. Yeah.
and all right, and then I'm going to
Ooh, it's bloodied.
do a second attack with my offhand.
Oh, they're looking really wounded.
Okay. All right, and I am going to I guess stay there because I'm against a wall. I don't want to move closer to the edge. What I want to do is rush over and jump up and down on its head until it stops moving. But I've done my 2 movements, and I'm going to hold my position.
Okay. Yeah, it's wheezing, yelps, it's bloodied, just absolutely massacred from those attacks.
Okay,
Doesn't
and
look like it's got long.
because I hit it, it can't attack anybody else, or it does with advantage, right? Because my ancestral guardians.
Disadvantage. That's
So,
right.
right, if it goes after anybody else.
Mm-hmm. Well. Man, Ashanti's still on the edge. This is the one that previously shoved you.
Right.
Are you moving it as well, or are you staying there? 'Cause I think
Well, I mean, I turned
take-
to hit those 2,
Yeah.
and
this
if
one
I
right
take
here.
I can't see it.
Okay. Well, he's in the
if I
cave.
can I move
If
further
you
into
do-
the cave?
So you can't get into the cave without using some action economy to like shove them away. The only other option is to move back, and then you would take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Right.
But it would mean he couldn't. It would mean he couldn't attempt to shove you off the edge. It's your
I'm
choice.
gonna, shit, man, I hate retreating. I hate it. I hate retreating.
It's just that it's got an angle to push you. If you moved back, it could only push you like further down, I guess.
Okay, I will take
Further
a
down
step
then.
back then.
Yep, that's fine with me. All right, it will take. The Chiska will claw at you. Actually, no, we'll go for a bite. Misses, and then this one at the back tries to like reach forward and lunge with its spear. Does get a hit, but potentially a worthy choice if you had have stayed there. This Gnoll would have had another chance to shove you off the edge. Instead, it kind of comes around the corner, searching for you, snatches its spear and shoves it towards you. Stabbed himself a little. Impaled himself apparently on the side there. But he does get another hit in. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, so Barry.
So first off, the knucklehead trait bounces again and gives another tail whip.
Surprisingly useful, this one.
It has 0 speed, but yes, it is still in range.
Yeah, it's like round the corner. It just gives a slap.
Nice.
Hits.
That's gonna hit. Damn!
He's just bouncing on the spot like a magic carp.
With a fish.
And with my... Now I'm out of animals.
Stay alive.
Why do I have disadvantage?
Probably,
Because you're prone?
yeah, I don't know. There's nothing hostile that's alive next
Oh,
to
the
me.
snake is a hostile.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that...
my bad.
That was
Okay.
the first roll anyway, I think. So.
Yeah.
It was still a miss.
Because
but
why
anyway.
would any of my attacks ever hit? Why would I roll
Yeah.
well?
I mean, you rolled well with a trout.
Did I?
I'm gonna
Did
hit.
I? And I didn't roll that,
Crap.
Chris did.
It's true.
Alright, so that
Another
brings
one
it
of the
to my
fish
turn. So Skrapp's just gonna pop out briefly, look at Shiska, be like, "Ah, I found your fishing rod."
What? No! Mine! Mine! You will find terror! It flies back as you shoot it. It's suddenly impaled on the wall, but he's going on death's door.
Well, fortunately, Hulla goes before Shiska, so, and Skrapp's just gonna be like, Skrapp will just duck back in and just sort of chill, I guess.
Okay. Where we got these gnolls here? Damn, I've got 3 axe beaks in between me and Barry here. Well, can't do much else. I can't even come outside now, really. Wait, can I? Can I see Hulla from here? Yeah, not really. You're in an awkward position.
Good. That makes it hard for you? I can see
There's,
two of your guys.
Yeah, those are on the outside though. Alright, well. Okay, this one's just gonna quickly make a shot at the... What's his name? The knucklehead trout? Yeah, that's it. Alright, takes a shot.
Got not quite trout still alive.
Fresh fish! Mine! No, mine! They seem to be fighting over it. They see tasty fish, they want tasty fish. There it is. It rushes forward after that. Gets a bonus action to rampage. And bites into Ashanti. Misses. Okay. Ashanti, you actually get an attack of opportunity on this. Because it cannot
I will
stick around
definitely
here.
take it. Alright, so I will
Here you go.
wing at it with my axe, because that's what I've got out.
Oh god.
Right here?
Wow, yeah, Jesus, 12 damage. That one's wounded. That took a more... Maybe he actually bit off more than he could chew. Alright, another gnoll. They seem to yelp and bark with anticipation. And that's going to be its go. Hulla.
Alright, so let's move Spiritual Weapon, move Cerberus into range with Chiska, and take a hit on him. If I can move him.
Okay.
Can't move him.
Oh, yeah, sure. There you go.
Thank you kindly.
You
So
see
we'll target-
Chiska's like up against the wall, slightly impaled on the spikes, electrified bolts stuck in them.
Yeah.
Oh my,
Dangerous.
that might just crit.
Nat 20.
Jeez. Well, they are on. Well, technically prone, so it's time to roll a death save. And
And they're
that
gone.
is
No.
a 10.
That's 11. Oh my
It's a
god.
10 technically, because I've got -1 from my
Yeah.
first level of exhaustion, and 10 is the DC. So
Oh
you
my god.
chop into them. They are barely holding on, but they have survived one death blow.
Sacred flame them.
I'm going to Sacred Flame it.
Oh no.
Come on.
Gotta fail a dex
Ew.
save. Oh, it succeeds.
Oh, brutal. Okay.
Dodges
Prone
out of the way.
creature succeeds a death save.
Let's take my movement
can-
now and see if
we
I can
can.
get into rage or into range rather. Can I jump across?
That
Like
is
how far
gonna be
do I?
tricky. What's your strength? So 16, so you can jump 15 feet.
Okay,
So
so move 15
that's,
feet.
That's gonna be sketch. Not from there, you
No,
can't. You're
not
gonna
from
need
there,
to
I
get
can't.
further down.
I need to get further down. Damn it.
Yeah.
All right.
You can clear
Alright.
this gap, but
Down here. That's 30 feet.
yeah. Already?
All right. I'm coming. Hang on.
This one also cackles with excitement as though this crackling light is somehow invigorating them. They're waiting for something to happen. That's gonna be their go. Oops. What did I just do? I just messed up my turn order. Okay, well. It's this one outside. Alright. Can't really get a good shot on Skrapp from here. So it'll
Nope.
be... It'll be Hulla or Ashanti. Let's continue with Ashanti. They are firing arrow after arrow. And I really wish it would give me more ammunition. There we go. Each of these have 20 arrows, so I don't know why it's saying you're out. There we go. Okay. Starting to feel like a pincushion, Ashanti. You got arrows in the front, spears in the back,
Not a
but it's
problem.
your turn.
I am, this is not a problem. We're gonna make this happen. Okay, there's an orc in front of me, I believe.
Funny looking orc, but
northeast?
yeah, he's right in front of
Okay.
you.
All right, so I'm going
Strange
after
looking
him
dog.
because I'm trying to clear out everything between me and that cave. So, order made hand axe. All right.
You might be able to
Fine.
kill this guy.
Well,
Get a
roll.
good damage roll. He's definitely wounded. One
All
more
right,
solid hit.
offhand. Oh,
Just barely
Yes.
missed though.
okay. I'm not moving. I'm gonna kill him, and then I'm going to go in the cave. So I'm focused on killing every one of them between me and Bits.
Okay. Tries to get his revenge with a stab of its own. Yeah, just fighting on through the pain. Okay, they're still looking way worse than you are. Barry, it's your turn. And my held actions go off.
Oh no.
They've had enough.
I
This
wouldn't
crackling
let it,
lightning kind of tethered to them is enough that they kind of indicate they see what's going on here. So one of them fires, but it's disadvantaged because you're crawling around the corner.
Why?
Why indeed? Sorry, Barry. That one puts you under death's door.
Is that auto break concentration, or do I need to make a roll?
It
for
will.
that?
No, it auto breaks it.
Oh,
And you're
this session.
doubly prone out. Also, they were waiting for something else to come out of that tunnel as well, which they could see. And the only other thing they can see is actually Andy. So I'm gonna take the held action for this guy as well. And they're gonna try and shoot them. Oh my god, these arrows are pissing me off. There we go.
Andy,
dude,
no!
Andy gets sniped from the corner of that cave. An arrow takes them out of this fight, and they begin to fall down.
I expected that one day. So Andy has been an amazing companion, and I've been very lucky to have her, and I will honor her memory.
I hope
Can
I
they-
get some sort of speech like that.
Yes.
Can they
Oh, well.
try to? As they're a bird, can they still try to like flap so they don't take the full damage, even though they're not prone?
When a flying creature is prone, they are no longer able to fly. They descend.
Yeah.
Up, and they fall 100 feet down into the chasm, the next shelf
Yeah.
below, and you hear them crack onto the floor. And
Oh no.
I suppose if you
Yeah.
want to see if they survive, you can roll a Constitution save.
I will do that. But to be perfectly honest,
Yeah.
I would saving throw. All right, roll.
Yeah.
I
What the shit? What the shit just happened? I guess Andy's somehow alive down there, badly wounded, but maybe they did bring out their wings, try to break their fall, and they land safely nestled between two spikes without getting impaled. But Andy is somehow barely able to hang on to life down there.
oh my God.
That's incredible.
Okay.
Well, there you go. The Nat 20 saved Andy from certain death. Harry, it's your turn.
He is about
Wait, that
giving
was...
up.
Yeah, it was your turn, sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay to stay hidden if you stay alive.
That's
Stay
fine.
alive. I'm coming.
I mean that wouldn't have been disadvantage and would have been a 10 plus 6 plus 1d4. Plus 7,
Yeah.
yeah. So it would have
Yeah,
been
you hit.
17 plus whatever.
So 4 damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I
You
repel him
do.
back so he hits the wall.
Yep. Kind of like splatters against the wall momentarily.
Yeah, I just crawl back.
Okay. Let me just check. Yeah, there's no more Eldritch. There's no more Witch Bolt going on, is there?
No.
Don't know why I can still see Witch Bolts, but anyway, that's fine. Alright, who's up?
Scrap. So Scrap's just going to come out of the little hiding spot. Target that one in front of Ashanti. And try to finish it off.
Ooh, yep, that'll hit him.
And then Scrap's going. Actually, Scrap will move back into their cave and grab the fishing rod and then sort of just move to where they're in view of enemies, so the enemies can try to take shots.
Okay, got it.
But they've got the fishing rod.
Alright. Looking good. The next Gnoll. Back to the top of the round. That one was holding his action, so now it's got new action. But you say you want to get shot, was that right?
I mean, Scrap's allowing themselves to get shot if they want to shoot at Scrap.
Yep, sure. That one. That one.
Mhm.
Yep, that one's gonna See another spear tried to be fired, maybe?
Yep.
So dumb.
This guy's just
Okay.
like, I now want to
No.
make a spear launcher just to prove these guys wrong.
Kicks that one out of the way. And attempts to stab into Ashanti. But no matter how many times they stab, feels like Ashanti never shows any sign of slowing down. Okay. Likewise, I think we can get this one out of the cave. Yep. And get an angle on Skrapp. That one actually did huck a spear at you, but
That's just
this
like,
one finally jams it into you.
and that's how you do launch a spear.
It yips with excitement, and it'll be Hulla's go.
Okay. I'm going to jump across the canyon here,
You can.
and I'm going to use Adrenaline Rush to get another 20, 30 feet. If I can get right there.
Okay. You're on top of that, Gnoll.
I'm going to move, yeah, just back enough so that I can see him.
Edge.
There's an edge there as well. It's very precarious.
I'm trying to get... Alright, that's good.
That is in the wall. I hate to say it, but basically there's no way to get
okay.
This is like corridor fighting. You're on a ledge.
I can't,
the
so I
other
can't
attempt-
get close enough. I can't get within melee of that one guy.
You can, but this is the risk. If you don't kill it, it'll get an attack of opportunity, as you're basically gonna have to move back away from it afterwards.
Yeah.
But
wanna try and
because
go
of
for the
your
kill-
boots,
Yeah.
you getting that attack opportunity won't be too big a threat, right?
That's right. Yeah. In fact, there's another one behind that too, but
Okay. I just want to get in range
In
with
melee?
him, so into melee.
yeah, go for it. If you can kill it,
Alright.
you'll have less of an issue, but still one behind it. We'll see.
Okay. Let's try spike him.
Oh yeah, he spiked.
Spiked and come on, please work. Oh,
Damn, you're one short, I'm afraid. Unless
one short. Brutal.
Can she fight
Damn.
this herself?
No, not
No.
on an attack.
Unfortunately, got blessed on the other three, not herself either.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
But you could bring in Cerberus to strike and finish it before you move back.
No, because I already used my bonus to dash.
Ah, yeah, you used your bonus to dash, didn't you?
Yep.
Okay.
Damn.
So I'm
Alright,
stuck.
It'll get 2 spear attacks. One with disadvantage because there's still thunder in the way.
Alright.
Hold on.
Oof.
That one should be a disadvantage. Would it still hit? Okay. So yeah,
Still
you do
hits.
take a light stabbing as you are forced
Yeah, I
back.
expected that much. I
Okay.
expected to take some damage.
Concentration checks.
Didn't ask for a concentration check. But
Did it
that's alright.
Okay.
Nope.
Gonna need one.
It's a con save. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You
That's
still got
us.
blessed. Okay. Alright. It is getting far too crowded out there. Although I do have a shot on Skrapp.
Yeah. That's what Skrapp put themselves there for.
Nope. That's not a good shot.
Nope.
Just scatters into the cave behind you. Chiska managed to survive a whole round. Peels themselves up and off the spikes and continues to fight on, yanking this Gnoll out of the way. Get into the fight. and it's too starving, too hungry to run away from a fight like this. Their claws scrape forward, trying to grab chunks of flesh from Ashanti. And that's gonna miss, but that one's gonna hit. Yep. And wow, doing such little damage. You can see the strength waning as it tries to bite in, and it just breaks its teeth. Jessica's like, so hungry. Yeah. And
I'm
that's
gonna
gonna be its
reply,
go.
I have a Yeti claw necklace with a bullet claw, and I'm gonna add your claws to my necklace in a minute.
Shanti, you'll go.
All right. I'm gonna try again to kill this guy because obviously he
Mhm.
needs to die. All
Yeah.
right.
This might be the end of Jessica.
Would have made hand axe.
Yes.
Oh, oops, we got 2 Gnolls targeted, but I'm guessing you're
I-
going for Chiska, yeah?
Yes. I'm sorry. I thought.
Okay. No worries. Alright, it's got minus
-3 at this point, I think.
4. Yeah. Was it minus 5?
It's been hit twice whilst it's down.
So it is minus 5. Yeah. Alright, here it comes. That's a fail. No chance. Ashanti, how do you wish to finish off the pack leader?
All right. So since we're facing each other, I've got my axe. I'm gonna do a big giant swing, take its head off, and you see its head fly into the chasm as its body slowly topples over.
The head finds itself impaled on one of the spikes at the bottom.
No, the
Straight
Gnollians.
onto it. Oh yeah, you need those to get a bounty, but
I'm going to step forward and with my offhand attack, go after the gnoll right in front of me. So,
yep.
do I only have one person selected this time?
Yeah, that's it.
I think so. All right, so we're gonna take a big swing with my offhand.
Looks like it's gonna finish off another double kill.
Good turn.
All right,
There remains but 2 or 3 gnolls left in the pack, and you can hear them. They're cowered. They're cowering away from this. They seem to be calling to one another, maybe to retreat. But Barry's gonna have a go before that.
Okay.
can I do
Uh,
one more thing before Barry's turn?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around and say, Hulla, I think I can hear Andy crying. Can you cast a healing word? And that'll be at the end of my turn.
100 feet down. It's gonna be tricky.
Oh, I thought you said 30 feet down. I'm so sorry. I
Yeah,
misheard.
That's all right. It's 30
Ignore
feet
me,
to
I'm-
where you are on the shelf, but 100 feet
okay.
from where.
I am
I'll
so
say,
sorry.
yeah.
Misunderstood.
Once we finish this fight, I'll go down and get her. I promise.
Yeah.
I'm
It's technically 70 feet below where you are. There's 30 feet down to where you are, and then another 70 to the next shelf. Anyway, sorry, Barry.
The healing
I-
word is only 60 feet, so
I
I can't reach her.
apologize.
I'm a teleport right next to myself to give myself some 10 HP.
Jeez.
do
Why?
what you gotta do.
What? Sorry, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Get new dice.
Can I start rolling with roll 20 dice?
You'll have to change the color, texture, and sound effect that they make. That might.
And I'll
that
try and
might
blast.
Shouldn't have been
with a four.
disadvantaged, but yeah.
Be looking
I
at
just
4.
changed.
And I
did
go
change the sound
back.
technique. It might be on a body. Maybe that's it.
It's fine.
Nice.
No, it's because of I don't know.
And you
Let's
can't
see
come
what
out
this
to
is
us
either way.
because there's a gnoll in the way, right?
Oh,
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
stuck
don't-
between a rock
You're stuck.
and a
Yeah.
hard place.
I think this. Yeah, I just no. Yeah.
Barry,
Okay.
it's unfortunate, but you're still alive, and that's the main thing. Your party are here to save the day. Skrapp, you've got a shot ready, aimed.
Yep.
Fire.
Yeah, so Skrapp can see another one. So Skrapp would take a step forward and just be like, "Oh my god, how many of you ugly things are there?" And have the extra d6 as well as I turn up the voltage. It's only an extra one.
Okay. We can have that be a manual thing. Sorry, an automatic thing.
Yeah,
Set that
I
up
need
in a
to.
minute. You can just set it to be like just damage and no save, no attack, and it'll just auto apply the damage.
Yeah, I
alright,
might.
Okay, it's a level null here. It's gonna. Oh, I've got 4 nulls actually left. Take a. Let's take a quick shot at
I'll do
Ashanti
that.
after all then. Yep. They shoot, duck, and begin to try and leave. That's gonna end their go. There is now room for Bits to get in the action if Bits wanted to.
Yes. Yes, I cannot see into that cave to see Bits. But yes, Bits will take a light action. And I think if Bits actually does it, I think it knocks the Gnoll prone with their bites.
Oh no, sorry, Bits rolled on that
Oh.
one. No, they're too worried about you, and more of a. And Bits has never really hurt anyone, not intentionally. I think maybe some part of them is trying to hold back, seeing some canine
Okay.
kin. All right. Okay. This one tries to take a quick stab at Ashanti. Gets nothing there. It's gonna retreat. Ashanti, you get an attack of opportunity on this one.
Order-made hand axe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know if that hit. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
never
it
mind.
certainly did. 12 slashing. Jeez. Leave this one hamstringed as it limps away, trying to catch up to the others. Okay, that's gonna be let's go. Hulla. They're in retreat.
Yep, excellent, which is good. Let's get this one first with the Cerberus attack.
Okay. That
And
should
then-
be enough to hit. Yeah.
Excellent. And then I'm going to move past Ashanti to the entrance to the cave. And
You can see a very injured Thunder just
oh shit!
twitching on the floor. There's a
I'll
Gnoll
come back for
standing on
you.
top of them.
There's I can't see the target.
You
Yeah,
want to
it's
target
there.
that Gnoll?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's
Flanking
it's
with
in
bits.
flanking, which is good.
Or
okay.
with Lily, possibly.
Yeah.
Come on.
That makes that a hit.
That's
Thanks
a
to the
hit.
flanking.
And come on, number 2.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
We got a combo move. Go ahead and
And
roll
that's
the
an extra D12.
D12. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Oh
my
12
God.
big points.
That's dead. It's dead.
Excellent.
Oh my God. That spikes straight through them and just explodes their ribcage.
Oh,
into
that was
pieces.
satisfying. Finally. Okay. Thunder, I'm coming back for you, baby. And
All
that's
right.
my turn. That's my turn.
Nice. Okay, there's one last Gnoll who actually cannot escape because you guys are blocking the way. And squats away at the Cerberus and then tries to take a shot at Ashanti again. And that's going to hit. And finally Ashanti is showing some signs of being worn down. You're bloodied, but it's your turn, Ashanti. There's probably one last Gnoll
Right.
in range of melee. The others have escaped out the
Okay.
cave.
I'm gonna move up. So
Mhm.
that's 10 feet. And I am going to, one more time, order made hand axe. Come on, baby!
This hand axe is a
Alright.
great axe. It's a great little weapon.
And then offhand.
10 slashing. And
Nice.
another 4 on that one. The one before that got an extra d4 necrotic, so you can roll that. Because you slashed him. And that's enough to kill it. That's literally bang on its health. Bringing this fight, I feel, to pretty much a close. You can hunt down the others if you want. They're getting away, though.
I would like
Barry?
to, if you can.
Hop on. I mean, yeah.
Barry can get an aim on them this turn.
Can I? Will it let me?
Yeah. You
Yes!
can. That's
Yes!
gonna actually kill him. You shot him in the back, speeding into the snow. That's another two ears for the collection.
It just didn't feel good. I got him as he was running away.
Yeah, it totally did.
Yeah, Skrapp's just gonna go. You guys clear that up. I want to check around, see if there's any more loot. And Scrapp's just
hear
gonna
like
go.
Don't
You hear,
forget to
like-
get the Gnoll heads. We need those.
Yep.
You hear like a spluttered noise of, there's one more outside.
Hulla's
You
gonna
can
run
hear
after
it.
him.
It's running into the blizzard, just barely visible. Some probably 60 feet away from you, Hulla.
Okay. Can I adrenaline rush?
Oh, of course
get-
you can. Yeah, you can get another 30. You're 30 feet now away from it, I think. Unless, where did you start your
Okay.
movement? Oh, here, right? So like.
Yeah.
I don't
So
think
should
you'd be
be,
in
six,
melee
should, be,
for it.
should be 60 feet of movement.
Okay. It's
So,
in
like,
it's
here.
range for like it's in range for like range attacks, but you cannot keep up with this Gnoll in melee. It actually used its turn to dash, so
Okay.
it's scampering away in the snow.
Okay. Sacred Flame.
Panting. This one is uninjured as well, but it's gonna fail.
Oh, I forgot to target
Right,
it.
no.
Sorry. Let's try that again.
Oh, okay. You got him. There we go. Okay, does fail, but he's uninjured up till now, so he's still running away. I guess, do you want Bits to give chase? They're faster than a Gnoll. They could catch up.
Yeah, he could have taken an axe beak.
I don't think Bits
I
right
could have
Okay.
taken it.
No, but
Okay,
Hulla could have.
Hulla could have. Hulla didn't think of it.
And follow Hulla out, and I guess we'll make a bite attack. So, all right, come on, Bits. All right, one. I got her sheet open. Please, 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 please.
That's a hit. Shit. Strength save, right?
Oh god, knocking
that
it
right?
prone actually, yeah.
Need on a DC 11
11.
strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay.
Ah!
That would have been hilarious.
Let's take 2 bitey damage, and it'll take another dash into the snow, just running as fast as you can.
Attack of opportunity?
That was that. Technically
Oh, was
speaking,
it?
that was that. Yeah,
That wasn't
it's
Bits'
had to
attack.
dash to get there. But Barry is still prone on the ground. Have you got any more Misty Steps?
I have one last.
Yeah, it's the only chance you're gonna get to get a hit on him.
Right. 30 feet. Is
Basically, the
there-
entrance. Crawl your way out of the entrance, and then
Ooh.
see them running off into the snow.
And then I'll crawl my 10 feet.
Yep, you see them now. They should be another like 60 off the map, but
Blast
they'll
him.
still be in range
Blast
for a
him.
Why am I
blast.
still rolling at disadvantage?
Probably 'cause
Oh my
you're just-
god, max damage. And now
Max
it's slowed
damage.
by 10 feet.
Load by 10 feet. And
well,
there's-
it's 5, but yeah, because
What?
you're on death's door. Yeah,
No,
you're
no.
fighting on death's door, so your damage is halved. But
Oh,
it still,
and the
still hits
ability is
them.
halved as well.
Yeah, no, not the ability, just the
Is
damage.
that
Alright,
why
it-
you're firing at disadvantage, though?
Oh, it's slowed by 10 feet. Oh.
Yeah, slowed by 10 feet will allow probably Hulla to get back up. Well,
And-
you'd have to dash, but
I
then
can
Hulla,
dash.
if it then runs,
Can I use my bonus to dash?
if you've got another adrenaline rush.
And as I'm crawling, there's
No,
just like
I
a
don't
trail
have
of blood.
Okay, so you've used your adrenaline rushes.
I use both adrenaline rushes. Yeah.
The
get
best
here.
though you can do is dash to it, and then it'll get an attack of opportunity as it runs away.
Well, anything to stop it from getting out of here.
Yeah. Okay, so it'll go and run now. So you can make an attack of opportunity as well as bits as well. It is panting on its last legs, rushing away.
Ooh,
That's a miss.
that's a terrible
Bits.
roll.
Okay, come on, Bits. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Oh,
I
damn.
don't know why we need to keep rolling for this. It is running another 60. You rush 60. It can actually get up to it again. So can you. I don't think it gets away anyway. I'll be honest.
Let's do the
But,
level feet.
I would only.
This.
There we go.
There.
Oh
Please
god.
let that be enough.
I think you hammered out its legs. Yeah, you hear a crack as it falls into the snow face first and lets out one last deathly whimper.
I give Bits a nice long pat on the head, ruffle his ears, her ears. Good job. Good dog.
Wow, that
just
is going to conclude combat.
I just crawl my way back into the cave, trail of blood following,
Hang on, I can cure that. Get back here.
and slump against the wall.
I have 2 spell slots left.
You can
Buried
spare the
on the
dying
6
one of them, and then.
Again.
Yeah, everyone's looking a bit battered, except Ashanti. Sorry, no, Hulla's the only one unscathed really from this.
As as Hulla's healing Barry, I'm just like, I think my patron left me. This has been a bad few days of rolling. Sorry, trying to do stuff with all this magic.
Bits gives you a few licks, seemingly thanking you for coming back for them.
I'll possibly miss a dog cat Eldritch Blast. No. No, I
Bite
won't.
your throat out. Looks like you've just healed up Thunder as well.
Hold up, Thunder. And then I'm gonna go
Okay.
into the cavern, and I want to pick up Andy. I'll fake that I do this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up Andy, and I want to cut off the heads of all the gnolls that we killed and haul them back
Oh, yeah.
because they are worth money.
I'll cut off the heads if you'll go get Andy. Since you are healthier than I am, I can
Yeah.
stagger around and
Okay,
cut off heads.
we'll work.
Yeah.
We'll work together. Pick them all up.
I also want to try to recover my one javelin that I threw at Cerberus. So
Chiska.
that's a
Yeah,
survival-
Chiska's.
Chiska, survival check, right? See if
Yeah,
I get
that's
it
right.
back.
Yeah, you can have advantage as well. Is I
Oh,
think
well,
of
then
raging.
let me. Hang on.
1, 2,
Okay, I'm
3,
sorry, I'm
4,
rolling his
5,
bits.
6.
Hang on. Let me
Oh,
stop rolling his bits. Those.
That's fine.
I thought I had
You-
Ashanti up.
That's a
7,
success.
8,
You get +4,
9,
+4,
10, 11,
that's 8.
12,
Okay.
13, 14. 14 heads altogether,
All right.
if I'm counting right.
Yeah.
Well, we don't get the lead Gnoll's head unless you pick it up while you're down at the bottom.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
someone's-
head. Oh,
You're gonna
unless
need
it's
to lower
smashed.
them down. Well, it's not smashed, you got impaled, but you could lower someone down with rope to the next shelf, and then from that shelf another 100 feet by tying 2 ropes together. So I'll just hand wave saying that you can retrieve the majority
Okay.
of these Gnoll ears, and Andy's down there as well, of course, so
Yeah.
Spares are
I'm
dying
going
on
down to
them.
get
They
Andy.
back up.
Scrap's like, whilst you're down there, grab that Shardling spear. Shardling's worth money, right? If it's still in one piece.
That I will require a survival check to see if you can find. I kind of got clattered in amongst the
Yeah.
wreckage of that cage, and Hulla will need to roll that.
Yeah.
It's survival check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah.
No.
It might have. It's might
Probably
have shattered on
smashed.
impact.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Whilst they're doing all of the looting, Skrapp is gonna basically have ritually cast detect magic again. Because I imagine going around and cutting off the heads properly and stuff is gonna take at least a little bit time. Because I just want to make sure,
Alright.
yeah, that I haven't.
Ears.
We need the heads. I think it was written down.
Yeah, because there was just this one spear that was left in here that was bloody, which seemed an odd choice. So I was seeing if that was magical, and to make sure that I've got the magical fish hook.
The fish pole definitely has a aura of. What would it be?
Probably conjuration, right? Based on what we've been described as, because it
It
pulls
does.
up a
Yeah,
fish.
it is conjuration. Conjuration magic on the hook specifically, and you can retrieve that.
Yep.
There is a couple of other bony trinkets around here as well. Excuse me. You can go ahead and roll on the trinkets table.
Okay. How many times?
Roll once for this cave.
Well, that's kind of appropriate. Because it's made from fishing line.
There it is. Yeah, a bloodstained dream catcher made from fishing line, gold wire, and snowy owlbear feathers. Maybe they're there to capture the dreams of Yunogu, but yeah, it's bloody and. Ugh.
Yeah,
Fishing
with the
line is
blood-
something they
bloodstained, wasn't it?
may have stole.
Mm.
As for the other cave, let's have a look. D6 and 7, okay. The other caves look like a sleeping quarters. The strong scent of dirty fur fills the dark 10-foot-high cave. The stone floor has deep ridges where hundreds of clawed feet have scratched it. And, well, there's no more gaunt, shivering gnolls here left to defend it. So if you head back into the room in this
Yeah.
cave, you'll find a storeroom where there are rotten crates, torn sacks strewn across the floor of this mostly empty chamber. But you can roll another trinket in this room as you try to salvage whatever's left.
The unicorn horn again.
How many unicorn horns have you found?
I think that's like the third one.
No, this is
Remember-
like the fourth one.
You can re-roll that if you want. Apparently there's just... Maybe there's so many of them, just copies. Like mass-produced unicorn horn. Something so delicate maybe makes not much sense in a Gnoll cave, but...
Sure, why not? We'll have another. I'm pretty sure we've rolled that one a few times as well, but that makes a bit more sense. See them having got that from one of their.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay. So
they were fond
Owl
of
figurine.
they were fond of the owl in the sky, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes. You find that. And other than that, everything else that they've come as they've clawed back here has been gnawed on or chewed. Like it seems like someone's even tried to cook up some leather boots and chew on them. They truly were absolutely starving, and anything that wasn't food has been tossed aside or thrown into the chasm as a massive trash pit. And I'm afraid not much else aside from the hook of Fish's Delight.
Yeah.
There's a
Don't want to call that.
couple of coin pouches actually, but the real treasure will be from turning in the actual heads. But I'll give you this anyway. It's really actually pocket change, but there's 4 gold, 14 silver, and 21 copper in amongst some of these
Okay.
trash heaps.
Take the cash anyway.
Yeah,
Cash.
I'll just put that on the sled's sort of sheet, I guess.
Okay.
Because it's more, I'll just set aside party loot.
Ah. Oh wait, no, you would find this as well. There's a bolt of stained cloth, blood stained,
Okay.
and it was folded, probably folded next to the rest of this trash here in Chiska's cave, and that totals 21 gold, 56 silver pieces, and 117 copper. So if you want to add those together and distribute them, you
I've
can.
just put them on the sled sheet.
We can
56
distribute them
and
when we get into town.
yeah.
Then we
So
can,
I'm just
when we get the reward, we can just divvy up everything when we get the reward.
Yeah. Speaking of mountain goats, by the way, it seems that hunting party, as you've come out onto the top, Hulla, Bid sniffs out something. They did have a fresh kill, and it was actually another mountain goat that they dragged back with them.
The
Which
mountain
is, I
goat?
guess, fresh meat. Yeah, there's an actual real life mountain goat that they dragged with them, but they probably dropped it as they heard the sounds of fighting going on. But yeah, that was left
Well,
outside.
Do we want to roast this mountain goat for dinner? Rather than having
Those things were nasty. Are we
rations
sure
again?
it's gonna be safe? Is it safe to eat something that they killed? I mean,
Well, I don't think you don't think
ice
they
were
poisoned it.
nasty. I
You
don't
can
know.
roll a medicine check.
Can I like I'd like to see if they're like they killed it with arrows or like how bite attacks. I don't know. Ooh, smash
Yeah,
it.
they shot it from afar with hunting arrows.
Okay.
But one thing you do notice is perhaps on the way, one of them got hungry and has taken a bite out of one of its legs.
Wow, I don't know.
yeah.
You don't think
Scrap.
so?
Scrap's
If
gonna
you-
take the
if you-
green
with a nat
fish.
20, if you severed the leg off, you'd imagine maybe it's safe to eat, just avoiding any germs near the bite mark. You could still make use of the actual body of the meat.
It's not the most hospitable place, but
Ashanti, if you don't want that, you can have this green fish that I imagine would be magical in origin. Chris, because you said there was a fish over the fire.
There was a green fish, yes. You wanna... It's just been cooked. It is,
Green knucklehead?
No, it's not a knucklehead. It's a green fish with copper bands.
You can have this instead if you don't want that, or I'll have it, and then you can have the goat. I mean, looks pretty tasty fish. Freshly cooked.
Those look tasty.
I'm reliving childhood trauma because one of the rules of the caravan was, if you eat dodgy food, you just, or what happens the next day. So, I'm sorry, I'm having flashbacks back to my childhood. I'm grateful. Can I use my cook's tools to try and make sure that everything's safe? I think I've got
Yeah.
or am I think of the wrong game? Bullseye. What? I do have cook's utensils.
Okay. Yeah, you can roll cook's utensils plus your wisdom.
Okay.
So there's a button in the chat.
Yeah.
You click use that. Use cooked utensils. And it's a 19. You look at this fish. It looks like, bizarrely, a freshwater fish that doesn't really occur or appear within Icewindale. You've not seen them. Look more exotic, so you're not really sure where this came from. But there appears to be no like signs of disease or rot on the fish. It looks like it was fresh when it was
Okay.
killed, and it looks like it provides very tasty nourishment.
Okay. And I will finish cooking everything. Have we secured the heads to one of the sleds?
Yeah, I've done that.
Okay.
I've got the heads.
All right.
You will note though, this fish, because it's cooked, it's not going to stay like this forever. It will probably rot after about 24 hours.
Oh no, I'll
it needs-
cook it. I mean, I fear we're back in.
It's already cooked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I guess let me take a bite first, and then I'll see if I don't die in the next hour. Everybody can have fish. So I'll take a bite. I will not let Bits have a bite though.
I'm trying to imagine what a goat and fish stew would taste like now.
Amy. Ugh. Let's not mix them. All right, so I'm gonna take a bite of the fish, Chris. And do you need for me to? Oh my God, 3,904 what?
Isn't that a
Damn
card
it.
game? Goatfish.
3,904 tasty, nutritious bites out of this. This actually does nourish you for an entire day, much like a berry, like a good berry. It is fine for just keeping you going the whole time.
So I just feel full. I feel happy.
Yep, feel great. Feels fantastic. Really nourishing. And the fish hook, whilst you're like eating or cooking this, you can identify it. Shall I drag it onto your sheet, Skrapp?
You can,
Okay.
unless
Yes.
anyone else wants the magical fishing hook.
Oh, what does it do?
As Ashanti is cooking a meal, I suppose I could spend that time to ritually cast Identify to identify exactly what it does. Unless it's new.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll do that. I think we were told basically it can magically pull up like a fish a day. And there's like different fish it can pull up.
This tiny silver fish hook has a little golden feather attached to it. For it to function, it must be tied to the end of a fishing line and immersed in enough water to fill at least a 10-foot cube. At the end of each uninterrupted hour of immersion, you roll a d6, and on a 6, a floppy 6-inch magical fish appears on the end of the hook. The color and properties of the conjured fish are determined by rolling a d20. And once it's conjured and hooked a fish, it can't do so again until the next dawn. So this one of these was clearly a green with copper bands.
Yeah.
The others, you're not sure what they do, but I guess you'll find out when you get them.
Yeah. But
Are these magical fish? Because they seem pretty
Yeah.
small.
yes.
They will be, yeah.
These are all going to be magical fish. Awesome.
I mean, I suppose I could also identify the magical green fish to see exactly what it does before someone eats it.
I mean, it
That's
might be
kinda
useful
what
for
Ashanti
future
got.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Ashanti,
I'm not dead
Kind of
yet.
figured that out with her cooked utensils. And yeah, that's exactly what it did. It was a tasty fish worth nourishment to one creature that eats it. And so it's much like a good berry. Provides a whole day's worth of food.
So we've
And
at least got
restore 1 hit point. There you go.
some
Bing.
food. I mean, and there's at least a few good spots where we can definitely have enough water for this, so
Mm-hmm.
So if there's many
the owner of
bites
this.
on the fish,
Hmm.
can I feed a bite to each of the axe spits and Andy?
It's
Or is it
mostly
one
one.
creature per day?
Yeah, it's one creature. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Then I'll finish cooking the stew so I can distribute out food to everybody. It's Andy and the axe speaks and everybody.
Okay, you got it. Yeah, you cook it up, get everyone well fed, and you've got this warm fire to try and stay away from the blizzard for the next few hours. You consider this a short rest, everyone.
Oh, excellent.
Cool.
Short rest doesn't do anything for me, but
I mean, yeah, you didn't really get hurt, so.
I can definitely use a
I
short
lost
rest.
like 4 whole temporary hit points.
That's it. Sure.
I do.
Well, that's good at least.
How you doing, Barry? Like, I barely saw you that fight. I almost fell off a cliff.
Yeah, I almost died.
You didn't fall off a cliff. You just didn't die.
Well, I didn't. Does it really count as falling off a cliff if you don't hit the ground?
Andy lets out a squawk.
And
No, I took many hits. I didn't really hit much. Nothing seemed to work. This bag that normally always pulls polar bears threw me a mountain goat and a fish. And I probably bled out as much as my body had before Hulla came and healed me back up. I think it's safe to say
Looking kinda
that
rough there. Yeah.
maybe I need a new patron.
You mean the patron that keeps throwing you across the world into unexpected circumstances? I mean, I don't know if your patron has your best interests in mind. I hate to say.
And then doesn't seem to allow me to hit the enemies that are killing me.
I mean,
Maybe you just need to talk to your patron. Do we need to let you have a little bit of time tonight to meditate or something? I don't know how you do it.
I don't know either. She's only really appeared once, and I think I just need to sleep and contemplate life.
I mean, if you were looking for a change of patron, there's a shrine to Inoku through there, but I don't know if Demon Lord's really where you want to go next.
No.
Speaking of the shrine, do we want to burn it or destroy it on our way out tomorrow?
I mean, I've already probably severely insulted Inoku today, so maybe I should be the one to do that, because, I'll take the backlash.
Okay.
Maybe just push it down the chasm.
Are you
Yeah.
sure we just don't want to leave it as is? I mean, it is a shrine to a god.
I mean,
you don't want to offend. You don't want to offend the god already.
I mean, I
Or a
probably
demon,
already
as it were.
have, but, I mean, if we had enough time, and we could long rest here, I could basically try to collapse that cave, I guess. So just sort of bury the shrine.
Outside.
What if you
Outside.
removed all of the yogurt things and just put your own in Hulla? Make it a shrine to something better.
I mean, we could repaint those sort of symbols on the outside that like 3-headed flails into 3-headed dogs.
Exactly. Make it a shrine to...
That's fine. That's not going to offend anybody, right? I mean, any gods?
I don't know.
I wouldn't think so.
I don't want to be a target.
I mean, you're the one who's most likely to know the answer to that.
Yeah, you tell us. If you say leave it alone, we'll leave it alone. If you say we need to go scorched earth, we'll go scorched earth. You just tell us, how to handle.
I mean,
We've removed its worshippers.
so we've probably got a target on our back anyway.
Well, removing the worshippers I feel like is fair game for a demon, but destroying the temple is something else. Do you know? You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
We'll just leave it abandoned to rot. That might be
Skrapp's
the
gonna
worst
have
fate.
changed armor mode during this because they want to be tankier.
Yeah.
Also because of what I'm gonna do before we leave. Right. So we've had a meal. Do we want to head back to town now to get the reward?
Thunder. It looks like Thunder really, really got hurt. If y'all want to go on ahead and take Andy and Bits, I'll walk Thunder home. Because she's not gonna be able to pull or carry me. She's got 3 levels of exhaustion, right, Chris?
5.
5
right,
5
yeah,
levels.
pretty
So I'm gonna have to like
slow.
walk her back. There's no way that
Yeah.
I can ride her.
Okay. Yeah, they would be much slower than the others, so
Right.
you can
Yeah.
hold. You can let the others go on ahead if you like.
All right, and are you okay? And if there's a blizzard, will you be all right? Or do we want to stay together?
I'll take the 2-man tent with me, and we can huddle up under the tent. And oh, you're such a good girl, Bits. Oh, okay, yes, you can come with me. Y'all should take
Yeah.
Andy though. And let me
To be fair,
Yeah,
where are we meeting? Because to hand in these heads, I think we need to go to Caer Dineval.
It's
Well,
Trovis, right? Who was...
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably want
Trovis is in Caer
to...
Dineval?
If we go to East Haven and rest up there, and then the next day go to Robus. That'll at
I think
least
it's
give us...
iconic.
I
Yeah,
suppose then we've got to decide what we want to do next.
y'all will wait for me there. And Thunder and I will come along. You may want to scope out another axe week. I'm very grateful for everything Thunder's done, but I may need to trade him in for a different axe speak if we're going to head out immediately.
Yeah.
Do we have a couple of days for them to recover? Like, is there any
Probably
that
not
we
enough
need to
for
rush off to?
I mean,
Well,
if we want to
how
head
many
up
days
after 6,
guys?
7.
How many days until we know if Geist is coming back?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Well, if you're talking about
For
the 10 days you have from
Right.
gentle repose,
And we
probably at least maybe 4 more left, maybe?
I think so.
going to be
So,
about
I'm
2-3 days to get to Kelvin's Cairn anyway.
Right. I'm thinking that we need to go. We need to buy some cold weather gear just in case. We can always sell it when we get somewhere else. And then go see if Geist comes back. Take the heads over. Get our rewards for the heads. And then figure out what our next plan will be.
I mean, we could try and deal with the Red Yeti when we go looking for Geist.
Okay.
Because that's over in Kelvin's Cairn anyway. So we're
Okay.
definitely leaving the Sunblight.
I don't really know much about the whole Sunblight thing, like that more you guys. So,
Just in case it just means we'd have to travel back down at some point if we decide to deal with that.
Well, we're on more of a time crunch with the Geist, with checking on Geist. I mean, he may not come back, but if he does, we don't want to just leave him up there to walk back in his ordinary travel clothes.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
You know, with
That's a fair point.
rations and no weapons. I mean, I don't think he'll blame us for borrowing his weapons, but I don't think we want to leave him there.
Yeah. We left him with his bow and stuff like that anyway. But yeah, we should head back. So
All right, so I'm going to give Hulla 50. 100 gold pieces. I'll give her 100 gold pieces to buy cold weather gear for Geist and see if she can find an axe beak that I can trade thunder for.
Okay.
Chris, would that be enough? I mean,
Yeah, East Haven does have other axe beaks in their stables, so you can do that.
okay.
All right.
All right.
So
Hala, I'm going to give you 100 gold pieces, and that way, since y'all are going to be there ahead of me.
Okay. Yeah.
9, and that will get cold weather gear, and hopefully the rest of it will be a trade difference, because I'm sure they're not going to want to under axe beak that is is exhausted and won't be able to travel for some days.
Okay.
Or
You head
find an
back?
axe beak that I can rent. But we're not coming right back to East Haven, are we? No, let me just buy it outright.
I'm sure
I'll
it'll be
trade
fine.
All right. So you're gonna the first group heads back and immediately starts setting up negotiations for a new axe beak. Shanti, it does take a while to get back, but you're not
Yeah.
that far behind. It just takes a longer journey. The axe beak is still capable of making it, though I will check what the weather turns to after a while, because it probably does shift in your travel. So we're going from a blizzard to
No.
back to heavy snow. So it could be worse. If anything, actually, heavy snow is better. So you do make it back, no problem. The others, I think actually Barry needs to give me 2 con saves. So does, yeah, both of you went down. I don't think resistance will get you there. So you just need to not roll on that one. Nat 2 will be okay, but both of you make.
I'm sure I can manage that.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, thank you. Right, yeah, sure.
There's your Nat 20s. And there's a Nat 1. Scrap. Jesus.
Damn it, Skrapp. But mine is just a -1 from that, so that would bring me to a 19. So then
I can give you resistance to make it a 20.
Okay.
yeah,
All right, you're fine then.
because I've
And
got
then one more
a
from
decent con bonus.
Barry.
Actually,
Yeah.
no, I think yeah, and then one more for me.
It should be -1 from,
Yeah,
instead of +2, it's -1. Sorry.
instead of
It's just
+4, it's
one
-1. Yeah, so it'd be a 19. So yeah.
Okay, yeah. So one more from Barry.
Oh, what? Another one.
Yeah.
And there's my second one.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, no problems here then. Make it
Why am
back
I-
to East Haven.
why'd I roll?
No problems.
Why am I rolling Constitution saves instead of just the frost checks?
Yeah, well, not sure. Either way, as long as you didn't roll a 1, you're good.
Yeah, it's a plus
So
15.
you're back in East Haven. You can acquire a new axe beak. Did you have a name in mind for this axe beak?
Well, you're going to have to show me the artwork. I mean, seriously. I mean, is it another black one like Thunder? Is it?
It's probably more like a
is it-
gold and yellow one. This is
Alright.
Nugget, who's all grown up. They
Okay.
grow up fast.
Nugget it is.
All right.
I'm going to give
Uh,
Thunder a great big hug and tell him that he's a wonderful
I'm just trying
athlete, but he
something.
needs to rest. He deserves it.
Hope that didn't work.
All right, Thunder. It's going to be nursed back to health over the coming few days.
Mhm.
You need this rest
Three.
more than anyone.
Yeah.
50.
But here's Nugget. Oh, there's Goldilocks as well. I forgot about Goldilocks. I think Nugget is Goldilocks' baby, but
Take Goldilocks then. I like the name Goldilocks. Very irreverent.
All right then.
Okay, I'm buying the cold weather clothing in
Okay.
East Haven, and taking it off my... Taking the gold off. There we go.
All right. There you go.
Hey, Roland.
Can you put Goldilocks under mounts for me so I can see her? I still
Yeah,
see
I will do.
Thunder. Okay.
Um, so you're retiring Thunder?
Yeah.
Okay, for now. I have to copy Thunder. That's Goldilocks. There we go. And you can move the saddlebags over from Thunder onto Goldilocks.
Okay.
Okay, and offered by anyone. All right, cool. There we go.
I see. So I just delete them off of Thunder and add them Goldilocks, or?
Yeah, you don't need to delete them. Just we'll say that they are the ones from Thunder, though.
Okay. All right.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, I see. Right there.
There we go. We now have Goldilocks. All right. After that,
Brothers.
you guys going for up to Kirk, or are you going to have a long rest here? It's,
Let's have a long rest. Because
Yeah.
I assume I assume it may have taken me a couple of extra hours to get in. So we left, we had a massive battle, we traveled back, and I assume it's late at night, and we could all use a good night's sleep before we head out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Definitely.
All right then.
Yeah. As
Oh, go on.
I was going to say, as part of the long rest, because obviously you do a bit of like light work as part of it, can I be reading the book from the Red Mage that we've got just to see if they get some more information on what they were doing?
Yes, you can. So,
Just trying to break through the ciphers and stuff.
you managed to see through the illusion. That was one thing. That was the intelligence check last time, but we didn't roll to see if you can understand the cipher. Is that right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. All right. So give me an intelligence investigation check.
Because this is up close, would the eyes work for that, or...?
Yes. Sure.
Might as well ask.
It helps reading. Hey, there we go. Yeah, a little monocle microscope, but just to see the page very clearly without getting confused with all this double speak and poetry. 'Cause it is written in poetry, but you know that is merely an illusion. You find out that Dazan, a wizard of the organization known as the Arcane Brotherhood, came here looking for the lost Netherese city of Yithrin. This location is said to be buried within the glacier of the Reged Glacier. They have been seeking the entrance for some time, and after traveling east from the 10 towns in search of any semblance of clues or whatever, they finally found something. Buried in the tundra is a spire of a tower that they believe broke away from the city when it must have crashed some 2,000 years ago, is what Dazan predicts. The spire shattered into pieces and it embedded itself in the earth upside down. This discovery is monumental. Though they do not wish to share this information with anyone, they made sure to silence those who found it with them permanently, making sure the secret never got out. And as such, you gather from the reading this that they're taken care of, and now only Dazan is aware of this location. Um, they left a they in the lines between the lines you read that there's some sort of contingency that Dazan set up, and that they planned to return to this lost spire of Netheril, but they have no idea how far down it goes. Maybe they haven't actually gone into the tower, or at least it sounds like they have, and yet they haven't, and that's why you're getting confused a little bit. But in that 20 on investigation, it's strange. They talk about going inside, but also not going inside at the same time. There's a contradiction in the book.
Maybe they went inside like one thing, but there's like another like layer that they couldn't get inside, or maybe they went inside like spiritually somehow, like with like
Right. Yeah, that's maybe a good guess. It sounds as though what they
almost like
said
with
was
like an etherealness or something.
Yeah, it's almost like before I go inside, I will go down to the lower levels and see how far it goes, and then it says, but I will return before exploring myself, and
They probably used a
if I can
familiar
gather
or
the others.
something.
Right. There you go, though. That's everything you know so far, and of course, there is a complex system of coordinates. But you gather it's easy to just say, cool, all right, so it's like 12 miles from east of Caer Konig.
Yeah.
So I can now reveal on the map exactly where it is, and the name of such a place is known as Lost Spire of Netheril.
Skrapp's just like
All right.
Skrapp having realized this information is just like, the person. I don't know how to contact the person I need to get this to.
And although you do not have any wizardy nature to you, you can see there's probably at least a dozen spells in here.
This book's probably quite valuable to the right person.
All right. And of them, I'll just tell you a couple of spells. Here we go. Phantasmal Force, Levitate, Invisibility, Magic Missile, Disguise Self, Detect Magic are amongst some of them.
Some basic stuff, but...
If only we had a wizard in the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Unfortunate. All right. With that, we'll go to Barritomus. How's he holding up? He's got his own room right now, I'm sure, but
he's got nothing to fix.
Himself.
He's just wondering what he can do better. Why he keeps failing. Because it's not the first day that it's happened. It's like more like the 6th day.
6th day indeed. Well, Barry, it's as you're thinking to yourself, got nothing to fix. You suddenly feel a thought in the back of your head. Maybe the only thing that needs fixing is your faith. It's almost like you hear that voice saying those words.
My faith? Like what, in Moradin? I haven't been religious like that in a while.
in yourself, Barry.
Hmm.
You start to see the strange special trinket that you have. The circular device begins to spin, sending prismatic colors filtering around into the room.
Oh. Hey, again.
Hello, Barry.
How much more do I gotta do before I'm a hero? It's getting very lonely without my family.
You're doing well, Barry. I've seen your actions. I've seen how you went back to defend your animals and bits.
I didn't really do much though, did I? Kind of just held my head low and cowered.
A hero does not worry themselves on success or failure. They do what they do because they believe it is right. No matter the consequences, no matter the danger it poses to oneself. It is about standing resolute against evil for what is right. And you have proven that again and again. You may stumble, Barry, but you're never falling. You're able to pick yourself back up and fight on another day. And so I suppose your persistence, it needs a reward.
Okay. Oh, thanks. And I was kidding about the new patron thing, by the way.
I should hope so. Otherwise, well, we've got a pact after all. I wouldn't want to get into the weeds with breaking those.
What does happen when you break one of those?
As I say, it's complicated.
Oh. Okay.
Best to just stick to what you're doing and, well, I've been watching and I've been noticing your actions. And so far, Barry, you've made a fine hero. You see the prismatic colors begin to shift together and emerge as a figure stands before you, smiling and offering out her hand as well. And you see that's where the trinket is sort of glowing, spinning. She is again.
Hey.
He says, so don't lose hope. Take up your charge. I'll see if I can help your aim a little bit. Shall we?
That would be nice.
All right. In that case, then, as you take the prismatic trinket back into your hand, you feel the colors flooding and rushing through your arm, and your eyes begin to shoot out these brilliant colored lights, and you feel yourself reaching higher levels, potentials, and powers that you have not ever dreamed of before. Now, instead of having one Eldritch Blast in your hand, it feels like you have two. Now, instead of having just a tiny bit to hit, you feel like your aim has improved as all the dazzling colors bounce around the room, reflecting off of the windows. And not only that, your knowledge of the magical powers that your patron has bestowed upon you opens another few doors of possibilities. There is so much potential beyond each of these doors. It feels like your patron has finally rewarded you with such efforts. And congratulations, you and everyone, for that matter, have reached level 5.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Yay!
Oh god, that's a massive power spike for pretty much everyone.
Yay.
Everyone.
Yay.
Yeah.
With that, before we get into doing going to Care Connie, do we think that's a good place to wrap up for this week?
It is, yeah. That's a great place.
Guys,
Do your little level ups on the downtime.
would you like to see me roll hit point?
23.
Sure.
I take the
Oh, it was a
average.
7.
Woo! That's
I don't even
great.
play with that.
It wasn't a 1.
Yep. So good. You got Zybelna looking after you, buddy.
Yay. Holy crap, what's all this? Invocations.
This is called Invocation. Well, this is called Extra Attack, multiple Eldritch Blasts, 3rd level spells. It is a whole package.
When
So
we
yeah, have
do
fun
the
with that.
extra attack with 2 weapons, does this mean I can go whack, 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 or is it whack, whack, whack?
it's
When I
whack,
have-
whack, whack.
Okay, so even if I'm holding 2 weapons, it's only whack, whack,
Mhm.
whack. Okay.
Yeah. It's 2 from your extra attacks, and then 1 extra from the offhand with the light property.
Okay. All right. I wasn't sure if offhand got to go twice because it's a light
No.
weapon. Okay.
No. You can if you take
That's
the dual wielder feat. That's if you want another one on top of that, that's a feat for that.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, I'm not there yet. I just get extra attack
Nice.
this time, so.
Alrighty. Well, congratulations, guys, and yeah, well deserved. I think you've ticked off a load of the quests as well. We've done Cackling Chasms, Karkalok, Ear Descendant. We've done a Dark Duchess. We've done Sky Tower Shelter / Wormdoom Crag, and that's it for that so far, I think. There is still left in this chapter the Lost Spire of Netheril. There is still the mystery location, X marks the spot, whatever you want to call it, Revel's End. But other than that, you probably are strong enough to go on to the next chapter, but I don't. There's still plenty of stuff you can acquire from those locations, but
Well, speaking as
nothing's stopping you
Ashanti,
from staying longer. Hmm.
I would like to go to check on Geist, recover Geist if we
Yeah.
can, then go turn in the heads, and I would vote to go to Revel's End because I think that's where 607 went.
Okay. I should also
um,
mention before you start making plans, actually. Are we still live?
Yes, do you want me to?
Okay. No. I'll tell you this now in readiness for next session because this may throw a massive spanner in your works. And that is what happens in the morning. As you're all awakened to the sounds of like rapid knocking on the door, a guard says it's the goblins. They're in a frenzy. That they heard you were staying here and evacuated Dugan's Hall. Something terrible's happened there. And yeah, you see a bunch of escapees, the goblins here. One of them being Manifek, another is Spellix. And Spellix isn't even trying to stay in character at this point. He's just a little bit hysterical. He's like, we were attacked. Goblin's Hole isn't a safe place for us to go. And
what were you
Manifek's already throwing
attacked by?
accusations.
What were
And
you attacked by?
the Rigged tribe, the Wolf tribe.
The wolf tribe.
What?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't know why. They came in, they started hacking people to death, and we had to run.
You're
They were
sure it was
dragged
the Wolf
away.
tribe and not the Bear tribe?
Well, they had wolves, and they were wearing wolf pelts, so I'm pretty sure that they were
Yeah.
terrible, terrible wolf tribe, and they were dragged off. We tried to save them, but they were dragged away to the stones on the hill.
Oh
Hmm.
dear. Oh dear. Oh
Apparently, the
dear. Oh
locals call
dear.
them the 20 Stones of Thrun, but I have no idea what any of that means. Half of our tribe were killed and dragged away. And Manifake is throwing out accusations like, "Ah, I told you we couldn't trust them. They sent us to the most dangerous town. It's vulnerable."
You were meant to have built defenses, not our fault you hadn't built them yet.
We just got there, and then
Yeah.
the tribe just charged out of the nearby woods, almost like they were holding up there and
They were
hunting us.
it was uninhabited before. Are you
Well,
asking us to help?
Do you have my
yes,
children?
please.
Do you have my children? Are my children safe?
We evacuated as many as we could. Yes, the ones who stood behind would bought us enough time to escape. And yeah, you can see a whole bunch of goblin children all sort of huddled in a little.
Because Ashanti formed a bond with those kids while she was babysitting for several days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have survived, but
Okay.
apparently not all the goblins were so lucky. But
Well,
that is where we'll end tonight's session on that little bombshell
Yeah.
twist, as apparently the wolf tribe is here, and yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Okay.
All right.
Right.
We'll see you
Bye
all
for now.
next week, hopefully.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Join us, of course, tomorrow for Jumping Junipers, Tuesday for the Mistaken, and Wednesday for the other Icewind group. And then again, that's next Sunday. Bye for now.
Bye.